right, there we go. Mic is live, Discord's live. Ivy, go ahead and talk for me real quick.
Check, check.
Okay, I think that's gonna be good, but chat will let us know for sure. Welcome in, guys. I see we already got Artie in first. We had to restart the stream because some reason YouTube didn't take the first time. Then we got M3 in. Welcome in. All right. Think everything's good. We made some pretty big changes to the stream. I did finally get a chat overlay thrown up. I don't know how readable that is, if it's too small or whatever, but it's something. One sec. Yeah, we only restarted once already. Calm down. Calm down a few times. It was only one time. Alright. Cool. So we're gonna do live pack coaching. Ivy, whenever you're ready, you can get ready to hop in a game and share your screen. We'll get it pulled up.
Alright. I'm ready.
Let's see. Okay, yeah. Whenever we'll get this going. And then get the scene changed over to display capture. Still going to be. Oh, display capture is good. How odd. Oh, it's display capture. Window capture. There we go. Alrighty. Let's do that. We gotta go to participants. Alright, in theory we should be good here. Yeah, I think everything's chilling. Alright, you signed up for this weekend? No, I can't play. Ivy's playing, that's the whole point. Yeah, I'm coaching. I don't think Ivy wants to be playing against him.
I'm muted. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, I think you'd stand a solid chance. I did talk to Dav earlier, and it looks like pretty much every participant, at least in the upper bracket, is going to be well over 1,400. So you definitely got your work cut out for you, but I really think you can do it.
Great. I mean, I'm going to give him my damnedest.
I think you got it. I'm putting us at, I think we got at least a solid 25% EV. I give us coin flip to win at least one of the tournaments. I really like our odds here.
I like what I'm seeing from your Catan gameplay so far.
I said that Dragon Psychic, like there was a few things that could have made that go from A+ to like S+ unbeatable. But overall, that was extremely solid, without much hope from me at all. Like the way you kind of pivoted and made your way with that, I really liked what I saw there.
Good.
It was way better than that vertical monster game. So, the significant improvement for sure. Thought the cutoff was like 11 to 1,200. So that might be for the lower bracket. Dav might be trying to get some like 11, 1200s in there. I don't know. But the upper bracket is going to be a bunch of 1400s playing each other. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting structure. We got to give our guys a little bit of a good chance to make it to finals, at least one of them, which is obviously will be Ivy. But whenever the person they do face up there has already won 2 or 3 games of nonstop 1400 competitions. So you're going to try and get your money back. I mean, look, you donated enough. I'm sure you can send Dav a message and be like, yo, I want to play in the tournament. You know what I mean? I think that's more than reasonable. And you'll probably start off in Ivy's bracket. Or in the competitors bracket. You don't want to do it that way? No, I mean, sign up and just, the whole reason we have a prize pool, like a quarter of that came from you. And by all means, it seems like you should be able to compete in it, in my opinion. I don't really think we should have a bunch of 13, 1400 starting in the lower bracket, anyways. That seems kind of unreasonable to coach our players and only put them versus the best of the best. Because
What we're
even
here for.
yeah, well, I mean, we're down for it, but like even in like a normal tournament setting, you're gonna have at least quite a few just random whoever people, like a lobby like this, where you're just gonna be playing against a bunch of these guys, at
Yeah.
least 3 or 4 for the first round or two, right? If we just start you off with nothing but 1400s and you have to win 4 or 5 games, like that seems unreasonable, even for me or True or someone to try to do. So, it feels a little cheap. I feel like since I've been playing since the first PAC-L tournament, I've been improving steadily. So I want to see if I can work my way there. I did kind of stomp the loser bracket of the last round for like 3 games of the last tourney. Yeah, no, I think you're a solid player. I think you're well on your way there. I don't know what your main server elo is because I know you usually play on private servers, and that since that's the metric, people who were playing before the server issue started automatically have higher odds. And then people who don't really have fun as much and just like OTP or spam stuff are more likely to be in there as well. 1160 something. I don't know. Timmy, Kurtz, Monk, and Tort in the same lobby. I really want to see that. That's happened before. A few times. At least me, Kurtz, and Tort. We used to play quite a few games pretty much every night. Back when there wasn't a lot of people on. You would be lucky to get an 8-person game going at night. Those were the boys. 1160 something maybe, trying to get to around 1250, fluctuating around 1200. Yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly Dav's plans on this stuff and how he's been handling all the back end stuff. I've just been handling trying to get players connected to him, that kind of thing. So yeah, the load time's a little rough. How's the music and everything? Those levels good? Hopefully we're enjoying not having to do the basic YouTube lo-fi stuff in the background this time. I know a lot of y'all like lo-fi. I'm not a big fan. I prefer to listen. I like lyrics. And I like a little bit of a harder music to go with it. What kind of music you listen to, Ivy?
I listen to a little bit of everything. Definitely my favorite is probably jazz.
Okay, interesting. Jazz.
But I mean, I listen to like hip hop and I like kind of funk and soul, that kind of stuff.
Alright, right on. Alright. So far, a good start. You take the bugs. I will say there's another unit you should probably be taking here. Yeah. Main reason is one, that's one you would want for bug flying if you have that opening. But two, poison 3 is also a really strong opener. Good for win streaking. I'd say don't aim for it, but if you get it, absolutely. It's just as strong as ground early.
Sounds good.
That was one we probably should have covered that we never did.
Oh, poison.
Yeah, but just as early. Don't play it as like a full main comp, but like first 5 to 10 rounds or like 5 rounds or so. Like yeah, it's a solid opener. Especially if everyone's playing ground openers, because you get the true damage, you can usually beat those ground teams.
Right.
Um, there was something else I thought about last night that I wanted to cover. I'm trying to think what it was. Oh, it had to do with artificial items and checks, so we might touch on those a little bit after this game.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and think I'm gonna turn push to talk on real quick,
Okay.
and then let you play and kind of talk through it, and then I'll just kind of interact with chat, give some commentary, that kind of thing.
Sounds good.
Let me do this and this. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, sir, you're on your own.
Alright.
Alright.
Nice to see that. And
Okay,
we got some more
double
flying.
glasses. Good. Okay, it looks like he might be looking for flying opener. Oh, no. Go for the amulet coin.
Not gonna happen. I'm lagging a bit.
Gotta go for the amulet coin. The charcoal.
And just take the glasses.
That's fine. Gotta go for the amulet coin there.
This Evo.
With this bug flying opening, gotta be the amulet coin.
I think that means, yeah, I'm just gonna sell here.
Yeah, I would.
Save the poison. Save the flying. Could get rid of you both. Pick you up, stay at 10.
Slam Wonder Box. Look for a roll down. It's okay. If nothing else, he could slam Wonder Box on the Nido here, put Poison 3 in over Bug 2. But yeah, he's not sure where to put the items here.
Alright, we got babies, so it should be okay.
Yeah, you're all good. Alright, let's see. In 3 sets, all good. Awesome. Vimy, welcome in. Get the Nidos, you can just beat the ground players at their own game. Yep, exactly. At least for the early game. It won't hold up after turn 10. If he's looking at bug flying here, he should have rolled down this round, but it's okay to do some slow roll options. This has got to be bug flying here. He needs to scout.
Take the other bug here.
That's fine. That's not great. I would just go Wonder Box spam personally.
It's a big unit, right?
Yeah, but not for what you're trying to do. That's fine. That's a fine option. You should just be. I mean, this is bug flying all day, every day.
Help you in, put you in.
Yep, that's good. You get the bug, you get the poison. Give the Wonder Box to the Nido. Or the other bug, it doesn't matter. Preferably the Nido.
Hold on. I'm not getting to 20.
Alright, that's fine.
Hold on to those.
That's fine, that's fine.
Give
No. Okay, whew, he got saved.
Again.
He got saved. Don't worry, Ivy, that was a good misplay. You want Pidgey to be your amulet coin holder. I think he's looking for poison because I sent him in that direction. So that might be my fault for giving him input. But this should be bug flying game. Okay, I think he just identified it right there.
Good poison unit. I kind of want to just save though.
Gotta give it to the Nido. Gotta give it to
I remember Timmy said something about not giving or giving the early bugs.
Yeah, that's true.
Items, but I don't remember, so he's gonna have to correct me.
Oh well, okay, that's fine. No, he can't hear me, Noops. Like that's the whole point.
Keep the wins.
Y'all can hear me, he can't. So we're seeing what he's learned. I'm giving some commentary.
Artificial poison.
Yeah, I would as well. I honestly would have gotten rid of the Nido and put him out immediately. But that's fine. This is a bug flying game all day in a tournament. But I mean, he can poison win streak easily and still pivot. He has that option, and it will probably be a stronger late game. But when you're looking to secure top 4 in a tournament, that bug flying is just so easy to do it with. Just get rid of your baby, lock the shot. Yep, perfect. Yeah, poison very strong for early. Question: what are the odds of getting a toxic orb as the first arty item like 18 games in a row? Incredibly small. It's what, 1 in like 15-ish. Yeah, 1 in 15, 18 times in a row.
Have you got Venema?
So pretty low. I haven't played Pack in so long. I learned there's rank decay. Yeah, elo decay. You gotta lock the bug here, Ivy. You gotta lock the bug.
Maybe not.
I think he's hoping for the win, which is pretty reasonable.
Okay.
Buy the bug, thank you. But you should already have everything sold ready to lock so you don't run out of time in that spot. and then you can still buy it if you do get the win. Oh, this is bug flying all day.
Alright, got another poison unit. I think I just take him plus this.
No.
This one.
No, this is bug flying all day.
That better? Is it better
Yes,
to have him?
definitely. Oh, come on. Sell the Nidorans.
Like this. There
you go. That's fine. Oh man, this is bug flying all day, Ivy. Come on, you gotta identify these spots. I said it's fine, but I mean, this is just guaranteed top 2 to 3 in a tournament.
Probably not gonna stay, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, that would have been perfect if it was in time. You could have slammed the X-rays too onto the Sandalet, but yeah, early Leiron might tear you up, but you do have the poison true damage, so I think you're okay. Does he know how to roll to make bug flying? Yeah, I think he watched the video last night, but we did a pretty long stream together, so he's probably pretty tired at that point. Yeah, buy it, go for it, dude. You gotta roll down here. I mean, you either commit or you don't. You can't, I don't believe in the slow roll for bug flying.
I mean, I'll take the level, I guess.
Okay, that's fine. Now he shouldn't be going bug flying once he takes the level. Okay, but that's fine as a this will still win streak.
Not sure if I'm gonna stick with bug flying here.
No, you shouldn't.
I think I'll be able to sell off my.
You should still buy the Weedle, but you should probably get rid of it.
Get enough synergies to force a portal, but
yeah, that is true. You still want to keep that Weedle.
I'm not sure what I want either way.
That's fine. Does he not? Okay, isn't it better just hyper roll with both Caterpie and Weedle? Not hyper roll, but to
case, maybe.
Perfect. He saves it. Awesome. But if you watch the bug flying guide I did on my first video on YouTube,
take you. I guess you can taking the. I mean, I'll take the ground poison actually.
Oof. If you watch that, I explain like the odds and like when you should roll down for it. It's not quite a hyper roll. But it is an early reroll.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's fine. Oof.
Okay, we got you. That's pretty good.
Chatot. Never take Poiple. Never take Pigmuku. This is either Gliscor into flying, or Gliscor ground, or Chatot flying. Either one's super good here. Okay, you don't have the evolution items, so I don't like this as much. You would have if you didn't slam the Gyarados, but...
And then maybe something like that for now.
But this is still a really, really strong option for this point in the game.
I want to give you that, maybe not.
But he has more bug flying items than he does ground, but it looks like he's going to play
still
ground.
Winning. I don't know if we win this round, but...
Oh, you do, don't worry. You definitely do, and you can hit poison 5 next turn.
It's looking good. Yeah, I mean it's a good poison.
Yeah, poison region's awesome. Yeah.
So, feel okay about that.
But yeah, probably Sandy, if it was me with this opening, yeah, I would have went bug flying and went for those early rerolls. Here you can buy the level early. Didn't see that yet. That's fine. Okay, he's got an early Whirlpool. I mean, this is just... But this should be ground all day, I think.
I need glasses and magnet for my...
What are you doing?
Gligar.
Oh, already checked.
Check here.
Okay, that's fine.
Sell you still though, right? Oh, I think I sell you. Go like that.
That's fine, yeah. That's good.
I'm not going to give that to you yet.
No. Don't you dare assault us that Gliscor. Don't you dare. You gotta buy the Wurmples here. Yeah, you get to 5 poison. You're still gonna keep winning. Alright. Opinions on Ground Mothim. Very good. Nice. Ground Mothim's very good. Don't take a fluffy toe for Gliscor. Oh, he's going for the
Alright.
razor fang. That makes sense.
Give me glasses.
Okay.
No. Okay, we're fine.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Alright,
Ground
just need a
Motham's
magnet.
super good. Can usually
Definitely hold on
scale
to this
pretty
power.
crazy, and ground doesn't have a lot of ranged unit as is, so it's quite nice to get. Can even be it can be a carry in the race setup. Here you just put the sandalit
This is
out.
better.
But yeah, that's better than that. But you have an extra slot for the sandalit. And Crowback can easily hold those glasses and the Wonderbox
I'm
early.
not sure who to give. This is what I struggle with. Is like, who am I keeping? Oh, I had an extra spot too, so that's good.
That's fine.
Would have been better to have you out, I think.
I always just save my items usually before T20 so I can make
Okay.
best items needed for my team. That's not a bad idea, especially if you're just farming quick plays and stuff. Like, you can definitely do that. But learning how and when to slam items is a really good way to make sure you don't tank a lot of HP and can always make top 4.
Nice.
Or maintain win streak. Oh, another one?
That's beautiful.
Amazing.
Okay. Should do some scouting here.
Like, I'll itemize my T10 and save remaining items for T20. Yeah, that's not a bad strat. That's what I used to do mostly until I learned how to slam items and win. In my opinion, Ground Motham's the best
I'm just gonna give this to you.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Ground Motham or Artie Motham are probably the best ones, but usually Ground.
And then I'm gonna.
Also, for X-rays, are they as OP as I feel like they are after the ranged balance patch, where the projectiles have to travel properly to hit? Are they as OP as I feel like they are after the ranged balance patch, where the projectiles have to travel properly to hit?
So good.
The projectiles thing, they're not supposed to miss still. They were just added.
What do we want with poison?
Yeah, this isn't a poison game. He'll win this lobby. This isn't a poison game in the tournament.
Ground type.
He'll probably go Tyrant in this lobby with poison, because these quick play guys aren't going to make Fluffy Tail. But yeah, X-rays are still just really good. It's 50% attack speed.
I don't know if I should be rolling yet.
They do all the time, and when they do, the attack misses. Oh great, that's a bug still. That means it didn't get fixed. It needs to be reported. The attacks aren't supposed to miss. I don't think they're just supposed to have travel time. But they're not supposed to, like, as an animation of stuff. But I don't think they're actually supposed to be missing. Okay. I know they did for a while, but I think they believe that bug was patched.
Do an amulet coin.
No.
Do that. I mean, the flame orb is not bad.
I noticed the attacks hit noticeably when the X-rays are on. I mean, sometimes the attack will hit. You just might be seeing a delayed.
Red orb could be good.
Red orb would be good. No, you don't want AP here. No. Ugh.
Take that.
That's fine. But it could just be that you see the projectiles being slow, but like the damage is actually registering before it hits.
I don't think we have the other one, but
so
going bugs.
But if you get evidence of that, record it and put it in the bug report. Because I have seen a few spots that seem a little sketchy to myself. No, you don't want to evolve it before you leave the region, or else it won't evolve to the 3-star Ivy. Imaginary Jeremy.
I've never played Skarmory.
Yeah, you don't want to, Ivy. Don't worry. Imaginary Jeremy said, "Hey Timmy, are you sharing the pack guide you wrote up summarizing different synergies?" I did share it in chat yesterday. I'll share it in chat again today. I'm not putting it like in the Discord or anything, at least right now. Just because there are technically 4 other pack guys that are getting coached that Ivy's got to compete against. So, but I can share it with the viewers if they're in here watching. Well, good on them.
And now we have room.
It just means they don't have faith in their own coach.
No, it's another ground guy. Alright.
Oh, actually...
I don't know how to...
That might have been the wrong lead.
Arrange these units, though.
I think that was it. Oh well.
Seems like we're doing okay though. Small lobby. Wild guy. Need you. No, I'm not getting you. Alright. When in doubt, I think I just take you.
Alright. I think we're good there.
Thinking about this guy. I don't know if I...
Smart to think about, but no. I don't think you're in artificial pivot. I think you're in ground
Let's
pivot.
see.
Because you already checked earlier, and it was the fighting item.
What am I...
You can do poison amorphous maybe here sometimes, but I don't think. You could already pivot. It'd be fine. You would just have a random Gliscor. You've got 3 wonder boxes.
It's getting a little crowded on here. I don't think I'm making it to
definitely not. Get rid of
a B drill.
But, yeah, I mean, you got 3 wonder boxes potentially. You could already pivot here and it'd be fine.
Oh, yep. That might have been... Well, I don't know, actually. Oh, I said I was going to roll a bit. I mean...
No rolling. What are you doing? You don't want to evolve it. Because if you evolve it before changing regions... then... And you change regions, then that evolution is useless. You can never get it to 3-star. But we'll tell him that after this game. Maybe he'll learn that mistake the hard way. I know I have.
I don't want that. I mean, I think I target...
yeah, you start losing here now.
Genesect, maybe? Oh, we got...
That's fine. Nice Genesect into an RD pivot would be interesting.
I think I gotta get rid of these bugs and get better bugs.
I think you just don't play bugs.
Yeah, because he's been winning too a lot.
X-Ray Manascarf upgrade is a good combo on a carry. It's okay on some carries if you want to consider Flabebe a carry, but... Oh no. No, take the Porygon. Unfortunate. Yeah, no,
it's... swap you out.
Just attack speed with a mana item is like... Eh.
Yeah.
Alright, good enough. Hopefully you keep your regen or don't take a portal.
Up there. Legendary.
After this game, do you just talk to them again and discuss what they did? Yeah. I'll have a chat with them.
I want to get crazy.
See any big flaws like the regional evolution here. I'll have to talk to them about that. Playing Poison Vertical at this point. Like this probably could have been a really good RD pivot.
No Fang. Somehow we're still top of the lobby.
Yeah, it's because you're playing Poison and Quick. It's a free win always. I had something like that Vigvicool that was amazing. That's why I play with numbers and it's all stream. Yeah, I prefer to play with damage report. Don't take the poison portal, please. Take the bug steal. Take the bug steal. Take the bug steal or the bug ground. I don't care. Don't take the poison. Poison's great. Okay, good.
Let's try it.
Even if you get Groudon, you're fine here. And you get Genesect. This is just RD pivot. All day.
So
drop the poison 7, go to poison 5, and artificial pivot.
What do I give you? Oh, we talked about this, but I don't remember.
Oh no. Yep.
Oh, this is tricky now.
Come on. You got RD4. Yes, it's worth. Yes, come on. I believe in you, Ivy. Get rid of the Sandalit. Yeah, you can instantly, you can Ditto shot.
Minus attack speed?
He's not sure what to do here, which it's understandable. You got to put the
Good,
coffee
but
in, and you got to get
where do I
genesect
put it?
items.
Do I do that?
Yeah, go for it. It's fine.
I think I need to commit to artificial here.
Yes, thank you.
I need to itemize too.
He's finding the line. No Reaper cloth here.
Maybe show.
This is Fluffy Tail. That's fine. That's
Looked
why I
at
tell
my
them to start with their
opponent better.
glasses.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I told them to start with the glasses. That's fine.
Got a little HP to play with.
Nope, don't take that. Nope. It's okay, but
Thank you. Okay, let's see.
Coffee needs to
Give this
enter.
to you.
Yeah, just artificial. You can even Silkless score, it doesn't matter.
Actually, with this might be.
That's fine. Yeah.
I don't know. This is kind of weird.
It is very weird, but it's fine. I promise.
I need another.
The shell bow I don't
oh,
like
oh
so
my god,
much.
you're right here.
Yep, perfect. Thank you, Ivy.
All right.
We see in the line now.
That's why we check, right, Timmy?
Absolutely. That's free 3 gold. You're missing out on your already 4 that you could have had the last 3 rounds. Alright. There's something about Mana Scarf that makes me never want to use it. It's a really good item.
Doesn't feel good.
It's just like I don't think it's the best for most carries. Generally speaking, you want the punching glove. Attack speed's also good. That's fine. It's very good for Pokemon that has better attack speed. Yeah, overthinking the comp. Well, artificial wasn't something he played before we started our coaching sessions.
I'm done with you.
Baby 7 or bust. Yeah, okay, sure. Get out of here, bro.
Ooh, maybe we should have given me that, actually.
You too, Swift.
Oh, man.
I know Shrew's teaching a Milky to do Baby 7. I know that's happening.
I have that. I mean, I guess I'll give this to you. Back here.
Alright, let's see. It's a little already 4. You gotta get to already
choices.
I don't know, get to level 9. You can't do anything with the Wurmple anymore, you goofed. Just get to 9.
We're getting stomped by these.
Okay, he's finally seeing the line. Oh, you can take Ghastly though.
I'll definitely take that though.
Perfect. Fine.
Do I ever just give you this?
If it's artificial units, always artificial units. Come on, Ivy. That's fine. Ultra is also good, but artificial units is the way there. You're not even playing Vibrava. So Waddle's fine to take.
And then go.
You can go Bug 4.
Nope, that doesn't work. But you can stay for now.
At 9, you can.
Definitely not keeping you here.
But you really just need a artificial 6. You should win these. I don't know.
We're just not.
The Heatran positioning with the Soul do.
I don't know what this is. This was dumb.
What was that? Thank you for the follow, Whooper.
Can I get to Amorphous, maybe?
I don't know. Get to Artificial 6.
I mean, it's getting
you can get Amorphous
right?
for free, but you want Artificial 6. Let's see. No, you're not playing Vibrava. There you go. Ghost Amorphous.
Better units than that, right? I already passed you once.
It doesn't help you.
And then you was.
The last second swap went already at the top seems counterintuitive, but I guess items matter. The thing is trying to play poison the whole time is really just not good. I'm trying to train him to win a tournament, not to crush quick play lobbies. So he knows he has to pivot off. He's just not sure how to do it, which is fine. We can work on that. Milky's getting better. How's the
Yep.
coaching? It's going. Is Milky spamming ground? Yeah, I think almost everyone is.
Use them to my artificial. Oh, this is who I was kind of looking for, but
You
I
can
think
throw
we're
it
a little
out over
past
cool
that.
fish,
Can
or at
I
least
just
get
go
bug
6
4.
artificial? Drop the poison. What does that look like?
Yeah.
I mean, we got to check, right? That's...
Yes, there you go.
Oh,
Perfect.
that would have
Thank
been
you.
smart.
Free win.
Okay, I'm told this is the best item.
Yep. I didn't tell him how to use it yet. That's what we were going to cover after this game. Oh, and a free Haunter? Oh my gosh. It's perfect. And you can get Amorphous 3 in at some point. Potentially.
Maybe for
Might have a so low score for that. Fair fluffy pickup would have been easy to counter. Yeah, any fluffy tail and poison just
Give us a
loses.
Bennett, or
You can't give it to Bennett. Give it to a ranged unit, such as Porygon. Have it next to your legendary.
who's got the stats?
Okay, he's looking. He knows. Come on, Porygon.
Starting my brain. Cortana, you guys. Thanks for your service.
Haunter's also okay here to hold it.
Is this better?
Nah. Doesn't
My
matter.
God, I gotta put that on somewhere. Okay. Alright, you keep giving me the same. Okay, that's better.
There you go. I just thought he had unused mons that weren't needed and could have swapped it after having the mons for it. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter. He had enough HP lead, he had enough time to figure out a swap.
No, actually, would you?
Yeah, it'd be okay, but not great. You really...
Psychic 4?
You could. That's a plenty fine play here.
For someone.
Yeah, that's fine. I like it.
Or not.
Especially since Experience Share gives AP. I think that's fine.
You're done.
Why do you want to keep artificial items on artificial? Do they get the extra buff? Yep. Yep, just huge stack check.
What do I put you in for?
Nope.
Not you. I mean, I can't really fit you.
You can sell Gliscor here. Or you can sell the bug.
This guy. That
either one's fine. Yep, 100%.
We get Amorphous and Psychic 4.
I honestly would have sold Gliscor personally, but it's fine.
But I'm gonna try it.
This is okay, but you gotta move where it's at. Put it next to Genesect.
I might use Psychic on him. I don't know.
It's fine. I didn't teach him how to use that yet. That's one thing we were supposed to cover, but he still wins this game 10 out of 10 times. I'm nearly certain.
Did that work?
Yeah, but it wasn't very good.
Yeah?
You're good.
Alright.
Oh boy. Stressful. You got an unused item. You can't have unused items when you're playing artificial.
Who am I making Psychic?
Doesn't matter. That's fine. No. Unique or Electabuzz. There you go.
Why not? Oh, I should have waited to see if I got the Fang, actually. But whatever.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta use the experience share. Alright, we gotta cover that.
Give you an upgrade, that'd be nice.
We gotta cover that.
Oh, we got one. Nice.
Nice, and you can instantly get Porygon Z. Sweet. So nice. You should really swap items, not give it the attack.
I'm just rolling down for another one of you. Sure.
Alright. Rolling down, this is good. pretty well the end of the game. Yeah, I like stopping at 30 here. This is all
Uh-oh.
good. Yeah, that heat trim spell is just killer. You gotta spread against him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you ever win this though.
Okay, still alive. Let's
I've
go.
never seen someone use Applin. Is it any good? Yeah, it's decent stats. You put it in a dragon comp as a tank.
Oh, maybe
You can
not.
also do some fun grass dragon stuff sometimes with it, but it's nothing like crazy. If you use that duo like that experience share, you always win these. You gotta read the descriptions of things, Ivy.
I mean, it's
Alright. Hey Ivy, quick tip. Check your damage reports and just see what's
oh,
killing you. Hey, can you hear me?
hello, hello. Yeah.
Alright, quick tip, check your damage reports, see what's killing you.
Oh, geez.
And then you might want to try to analyze what his spell is and figure out why and what to do.
Okay. Yeah. Not sure what he's doing, or what I do to stop that. Where does he start?
You gotta spread your units.
Oh, he died.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
sometimes it's better be lucky than good, Timmy.
Amen, brother. Alright, thoughts on 2 good items plus box or just artificial comp to load items? 2 good items plus box? No, absolutely not. Is it just the artificial comp to load items that you No, it's just always Wonder Box. Just spam Wonder Box in any comp. It doesn't matter. Just, if you get 10 Wonder Boxes, you win. Alright, is there any how to counter Ghost 8 synergy? Fluffy Tails.
I don't know if it matters.
When it becomes a gourmet unit, it'll be goat. I think it'll be better, yeah. Well, I haven't read any of the gourmet stuff. It just seems overly complicated for a side synergy. I think there's going to be a lot to it, but I don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Alright. I think you win these no matter what. I just want to say I need you to read the experience share description. And then, like, move that unit.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. So he should put him back here, right?
Yeah, next to your legendary.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I put him on this side.
No, he gets both. Best of both. You want him in between 2 units.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like, I mean, technically I wouldn't have it on Dewotion myself. I mean, that's fine, because you can give Dewotion a lot of attack and defense. But I can, after this game, we'll go over some examples of like how to abuse experience share to like guarantee a free win.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, because I know I told you it was the best, but I never actually went over what to do with it or anything. So.
Right. Let's give this to...
Give it to your hunter, ranged unit. Yep, great. I see it in the recommended in wiki. I don't typically do it. I was curious if it could be good. See it in the recommended in wiki. Okay, so in the wiki, you're talking about in the meta report.
Damn.
That's not recommended.
I can't even
That's
afford
just the
all
most used items by percentage. So some people give it a wonder box, like a lot of people, but a lot of people also give it, say, these 2 items or these 3 items. It's just most used items. 1, 2, and 3. It's not saying use every one of those items together.
Hang on now.
This isn't the same as TFT, I think, has a recommended item thing. It's not like that. So, this is simply statistical report. Alright, GG's.
GG.
Alright, we got some things to cover.
That felt much more janky.
Yeah, so there's a lot of points I want to cover there. I actually might just pull the VOD up.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that might be the way to go here. So here, 1 second.
Do I need to stop sharing here?
You can for a second. I want to see if I can pull the VOD up and go that way.
Okay.
I think I can watch that from YouTube. Let me see.
Yeah, you should be able to.
All right, then I gotta change my push to talk back off real quick. All right, there we go. We get that. We need to go to window capture on here. Well, that's not working. It's on restream. Why do I have a new tab over open? No, that's not working. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so let's pull this up. Okay. So, start of the game, everything looks good here. I'm gonna do play by speed 2. So one thing, in a tournament, the start you got, one like I told you about the crew bet, but with this second roll here, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 bug flying units. And then when you get to, I would have done a rock check right here. That's okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I was sitting at 1 gold, like, oh,
yeah, I saw you thinking about it, but I would have. I saw you were holding the light units. I probably would have gotten rid of those personally, but that's okay. Because you can always pivot light a little mid game, late game, relatively easily.
Right. Okay.
But right there, I did see you checked your own region at the start of the game, which is really good. Still didn't scout any other regions. It's okay-ish, but sometimes it's still nice just on first round. Do a quick check since you don't have many decisions to make, just to see if there's a psychic region and know if you need to worry about a little one right you.
Okay, yeah.
But once you get to here, this turn here on turn 4, you get the Golbat evolution. You've already got 3 bug units, and you get a Pidgey. Here, actually, real quick, this other item pick right here, you have the Wonder Box and you have an ice. What I do is I take this evolution, I take this Pidgey, I book it for this charcoal, instant Wonder Box amulet coin on the Pidgey, and this is a bug flying game all day.
Okay. Yeah, I had that thought like 2 rounds after, like, oh, I've missed an opportunity there.
Yeah. Well, the only thing with bug flying is because of where your rarity's at right here, 4 out of 6 for the level 3. If you were going to commit, committing right at this point and rolling down is always the best bet.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought about that too.
Yeah, you can do it later. Like, that's fine. But committing at this point, it gives you the highest of odds of hitting your evos early on. Then that's the other part of where kind of scouting a bit comes into play, just to see if anyone else is running bug flying. But yeah, Wonderbox Amulet Coin, even if you're not doing that, I think that's a better option. You were trying to get the, I think you were trying to run for the magnet to get X-rays, which is really good. But ice is kind of a hard item to slam early, unless you're playing like ground specifically. So if you can slam that item early with a charcoal and an amulet coin, I think it's perfect. Because magnet, you're happy to slam it with almost anything. You're happy to get X-rays, muscle band, upgrade, whatever, right? Even blue orb is fine. So I think the Wonder Box Amulet Coin is just a slightly better option. It's not a big mistake, but I do think identifying that, especially with this bug flying opening, is a free top 2 minimum every time.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Overall, once I saw you weren't necessarily going that direction, you were kind of staying in the middle, which generally is a better way to play. Um,
Hmm.
that's when I kind of influenced you that, poison early is pretty good. I think you kept poison on a little bit longer than I would have liked personally, but I think it would have been okay still in a tournament format. And you're still keeping your options open, which I like. Here, I see you make the decision. You tried to give it to Crobat. I was glad you didn't. If you were going to play Bug Flying, you don't want it to be your item holder. You really want Pidgey.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so here, I think you picked the Bug because you were thinking that's a good unit. If you're playing Bug Flying, you don't care about Pineco at all. He's really just a steel
Fair.
unit. The Magnet's good to get, but since you already had the Bear Glasses, I probably just would have went double Wonder Box early, and you just get free
Okay.
perma win streak. So,
Okay.
but
Makes sense.
here, Poison 3 is good. I would have given the Wonder Box to Nidoran personally, because I know he's leaving my comp soon. That's still
Okay.
fine. Um, let's see. These are a little bit like kind of smaller things, other than like the opening. Like I said, I would have committed Bug Flying. You did identify to take Coffee here, which was really, really good. Definitely should be doing that. And since you weren't doing Bug Flying, I think slamming items on your 2 star is perfectly fine. The only
Cool.
time you don't want to do that is if you're committing to Bug Flying and you don't necessarily want to duplicate that.
Yeah.
But overall, you're looking okay. Like I said, the rolls were just feeding you Bug Flying here. That was the only thing. But overall, this part was pretty good. You like I said, I kind of influenced you to go the poison route, so I think that was fine.
Right.
Um, yeah, I think at this point, at this stage here, you get a perfect win streak. 1 round left to Gyarados. So, like I said, win streak, you get plus gold. So if you get a perfect win streak, you get plus 5 gold. But that plus 5 gold, you also get the end of the Gyarados round. So winning this next round is worth 10 gold to you. So in that case, I probably take the evolution, level to 5, slam the Wonder Box, slam the X-rays. I want to win that round.
I see. Okay.
That's a thing like most players wouldn't think to do, but if you think about like the opportunity cost of losing that round, I think it's well worth it.
Yep.
So, and then I personally I would have sold the Nidos and still gotten back up to 40 gold, but that's neither here nor there. So overall,
Okay.
this was fun. I mean, you were still likely to win this in a quick play. Just tournament format's going to be much higher competition, and you did
Yeah.
try to slam the Wonder Box here, which was good. Um, let's see. So here you're worried about beating Gyarados. You level up, slam the items. You can't force a portal. That's totally fine here. You've stayed pretty loose, so you don't have like a very necessary direction you need to take. So not forcing a portal at this point's a-okay. So you take the poison portal. Yeah, I still would have considered pivoting flying here,
Okay.
especially at this point here. So I know we talked about Shadot. I mean, you it looked like you were looking between these 2 choices. Like these were your 2 choices, which was good.
Definitely. Yeah.
Never take this guy. He's bait. Don't take this guy. He's too hard to use. And then obviously we talked about you don't have the items for this. This is never a pick. So
Yeah.
you were looking through the right 2 choices. Shadot would have been a little bit difficult to navigate here if you're not used to doing that later flying pivot.
Hmm.
But I think it still would have been fine. The only reason I wouldn't have liked it as much is because you did level to 5 early. You were Once you do that, you're more or less saying, okay, we're not doing bug flying most likely. It just
Right.
you're gonna
Okay.
have to use so much gold to get those evolutions.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you still could have done it and it would have been fine. But I do like the Gliscor pick, even though you don't have the magnet or the glasses. I don't think it really matters that much. Like it's a good Evo to get, and you should usually aim for it. But if you can't get it, it's really not the end of the world.
Okay.
But if you hadn't been already level 5, I probably would have taken Shadot or even Gliscor is fine and gone for Bug Flying still, and just rolled down for those evolutions to like
Okay.
40 or something.
Yeah.
But overall, you're just strongboarding here. Okay, here is a little bit of a scary pick. Porygon's not one we identified, but Porygon is quite a good unit and opens up artificial for a lot of players. Like if you open Porygon in my lobby, I'm just gonna win 7 out of 10 times.
Okay.
It enables some scary stuff for artificial, normal, psychic, everything. Super good ranged 80 unit. And you can get a 3-star with an item evolution. Or, I mean, technically it's a 2-star still, but it's quite good. It used to be busted. Now it's not as big of a mistake. Once you took Gliscor here, I kind of like going for a ground pivot. So Marowak's interesting, but we also don't really like getting the Fossil Stone, so I think it's fine not to pick that.
Okay.
But I think once I get Gliscor there, I think personally I'm looking for a ground pivot. But overall, it's fine. You took the Porygon. I think that's okay. I'm just kind of letting you know to keep that in mind, especially if you're competing against high-level players. They will insta-pivot artificial if they see a lot of ad picks for it, and they can make it work.
Yep.
And then I think you also identified to hold the Whirlpool here, which is really smart. If you ever can get Dustox, like you were talking about the region, if you ever get Dustox, like it's worth staying poisoned for most of the game. You can still win that way with Dustox.
Okay.
Because it's just such a good unit. The one thing I didn't like about when you got it, let's see. Or one thing I think you know to never Fluffy Tail Gliscor, right? Or never Assault Vest it, because you want it to poison itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, you do evolve the Wormhole before taking the T20, and you are trying to like roll forward a little bit. That's a bit of a mistake. The thing is like I've made this mistake a couple times, but if you change regions after getting the 2-star of this, the rest of your Wormholes aren't going to evolve into that same form. They're going to evolve into whatever current region.
I feel like I kind of knew that, but I've never run into it myself.
It's an uncommon spot, and I didn't like specifically say anything about it, so I don't think most people would think about that. I see a new complaint at least once a week of someone like, you know, it's T20 and now I have a Cascoon and a Silcoon, what the heck, you know, or whatever. So it is a little irritating at times. It's cost me a game before, so I learned the hard way.
Dang.
But yeah, let's see. Overall, most of this is fine. Like in a quick play lobby, you know, Poison's just going to run over everything. Again, in a highly competitive lobby, at least 3 of these people are going to already have Fluffy Tails, and you're going to start losing a lot of rounds around this point. So usually at like T10 is when you want to slowly start pivoting off of Poison. And by turn 15 here, like I said, I personally would have been looking for ground pivot, I think. By here, I probably want to be down to Poison 3 to 5 and just collecting units while I level up to 8. And once I get to 8, I'm looking for a full pivot. But overall, this is still fine. You're still winning. So if you were in a tournament and you're still winning at this point, I think it's totally fine just to hang on to Poison 7. I just don't think it's likely you're still going to be winning with Poison 7 here. But if you are, like I said, it is what it is. Here you identify to take the Shuppet, which is really nice. Like I said, if you ever get an early Ultra like that, you know, 5% on a free roll, I mean, it's definitely worth holding. And you definitely, you know, you already have an artificial unit, you do your arty checks. There's definitely, and you check your additionals, you're like, man, there's a ton of arty units, maybe I can make a pivot here. That's perfect. I would have pivoted arty all day at this point, so if I didn't pivot ground earlier.
And I probably could have taken the Hone Edge too.
Definitely, yeah. And I think you said, oh, damn, I missed it or something. And yeah, so.
Yeah.
You identified that. Like I said, it's just, these kind of pivots are a bit difficult to navigate if you're not used to them.
It felt so precarious.
Yeah, it's really awkward if you're not used to it. And like the more you do it, the better you get at it. But like doing a strong board, like you start losing here, right? You're just getting bursted down. But doing any kind of like strong board type stuff into a late game pivot definitely takes a lot of practice. And I mean, you're playing a synergy. It's not just a strong board, but overall, you were just cashing in on your wins and on your win streak and just kind of chilling. Then here you save the Porygon. You're like, man, I have an artificial option, which is good. That was really smart. Here, I'm glad you didn't get baited to the poison portal, because that's literally just Nihiligo, which is good. Nihiligo and then Eternatus, but you did take the bug portal, which is good, because even worst case, you just get Groudon right here and just pivot ground, right? You already get ground 4. But you end up taking the artificial pivot, which I like. I would have done the same with this many Artie picks. You've already got Artie 4 for free here, which you did forget to put the Coughing in or didn't see it till a round or two later, but that's fine. Like I said, these pivots, when you're in game trying to do them, you kind of have a lot on the line, and it's hard to see all the options.
Yeah.
So,
I was stressed.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff going on. Spectating versus playing is very different. Like, I have a bird's eye view. It's easier for me to see all the things. Here, you get to the point where you're like, oh, I didn't want wide lens. So that's again what we talked about. Start with your glasses, so you can end up in an awkward spot. When combining like your last few items, because if you did that, you probably could have got Fluffy Tail there. I probably would have went. You had Heart Scale, Ice, Charcoal, and Glasses. I probably would have went Wonderbox, Fluffy Tail. I think Shell Bell Salt Best is fine. You really don't want Ambulate Coin Power Lens. I think Shell Bell Salt Best is fine. Though you did give the wide lens to the best unit to hold it, being Banette. So I think that was a good play.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I figured just because.
Yeah, how its ability works, it's nice to keep the original protected and let it kind of spam tanks out in front. I think that was perfect. I probably wouldn't have given it the Shell Bell, but at the end of the day, it's an artificial unit, so any items are just going to give it extra stats to stat check. That's fine. Here, you're just getting absolutely dogged on by this Heatran. So this is part of why opening that damage report, I prefer to play with it open the whole time, but at least checking it, especially if you lose a round, to identify what the issue is, and then checking what that unit does is huge.
Okay.
So, and let's see, since we're on here, I can show you. So I know you looked at it, but Heatran, it does 80 special damage before moving to an adjacent target. So essentially when your units are grouped up real bad like they were, like right here, if he casts and hits Gligar, then it moves to Crobat, then it moves to Salandit and Banette, then it moves to Genesect, and since you're kind of grouped up, it just destroys your entire team. Heatran's a really good AP caster to counter things like normal, where you're going to be boxed up together and stuff like that.
Okay.
So that was all the damage from that entire team was coming from that one unit, right?
Yeah.
So if you can learn to identify that and say spread out your units, except for maybe your backline experience share, you can spread everything else out, you're not going to have any issues, and you just win that 10 times out of 10. So, like, with ease. Luckily, like you said, luck is better than being good, right? So you got a little lucky. He got taken out by the wild player, so that worked out well. I think you probably, once you got some evolutions and full pivot, you still would have been fine, but you could just make that like a complete non-threat by spreading out your positioning a little bit versus that team.
Yeah.
Versus wild, it's a little bit harder to make that spread because they just move so quick and attack you so quickly. Here, one thing I talked about is to chat was you got to give your items to your artificial units first. The fact that you didn't, but you gave it to an ultra is still okay. That's your next option. But because your artificial units get boost from holding more items and just stack check the opponent, you always want to do that. Specifically the X-rays, because I noticed you identified the fighting thing gave you plus 15 attack, but minus attack speed. So if you give it the X-rays, you just nullify the bad effects completely and just get a free red orb, basically.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So specifically that, and then the artificial items, you gotta, you remember you can always move those around as you go. I know it's hard to identify that mid-game sometimes, but if you slam those early onto artificial units and then move them as you get more things, that's usually your best bet. Regardless of what the item is. So here we keep going. You're making the pivot. You're losing a couple rounds, but you won so much the early game that you had so much HP it doesn't matter, which is perfect. That's why we're practicing that. So here we keep on going. You're still making the pivots. You're trying to decide what way you want to go. Eventually you decide, okay, I just got to go artificial, which is good. That's definitely what you should have done. Attack speed perfectly fine here. You could go Pokédoll for more tankiness, but attack speed's fine. Here you get the experience share. And you said, okay, that's why we do checks, and you're absolutely right. So we got to talk about how to abuse that a little bit here in a second. Personally, I would have given it to Porygon here.
Okay.
So that it get and put it in between these two so that it gets Genesec's attack damage. So let me see. Let's go to the team planner. Work it out real quick. Can you see? Are you watching the Twitch stream? I assume, or like YouTube or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching.
All right. So I assumed you were. I just didn't think about it till now because I didn't share my Discord screen. So when you have Genesect here, and then let's say you have Porygon. Like Porygon's not the best holder for that item in general, but based on what you had available, I think that would have been your best option. You had Bidnet, you had Wide Lens, you had Shellbell, and you had Pokédoll. Which, like I said, these are tank items. Once you give it the Wide Lens, you're kind of looking more to put these on something else. But because you get duplicates and it will pass one of these items off, it's still fine for that.
That's kind of what I was thinking, was just like keeping it alive so it can keep sending.
Yeah, and like I said, because of that, that's fine on this unit. But if you gave these items to another unit, that would have been a really funky looking build. So,
right. Yeah, well, I don't think normally I would give those to like a back row casting.
Right. Okay. Perfect. I'm just making sure. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you got X-rays and you got the fighting item. Okay. So with experience share, you gain the best attack, ability power, defense, and special defense values of adjacent allies in the same row. So Genesect here, base attack is going to be 22. When you're at Artificial 6, you're getting plus 15% per item, which it's always going to have 3 items. So there you're at, 3 times 3, you're like 31, 32 attack. Not including whatever it rolls in the Wonder Box. So if it rolls in the Wonder Box, let's say it rolls Red Orb for plus 10, then that stat gets added on. Experience share still gets that. If it gets Punching Glove for plus 3, you still get that, or whatever, right? Those stats will still carry over. Then you also get the defenses and special defense, which in this case you're getting 4 defense, plus 2 defense, 2 special, so you're getting 6 defense on this guy, which isn't a huge increase. You're getting whatever the most attack is here. So if he rolls like Red Orb, you're getting that added in. If he rolls Rocky Helmet or Soul Vest, you get that in. So one thing I probably would have done is instead of Bennett, I might have moved another unit with good stats back. Maybe would have looked at Haunter. Let's see, Haunter has pretty good stats here. It won't get the artificial boost, but if you just give it really big stats, such as the fighting plus 15 here, fighting item, Macho Brace, then that 15 goes to Haunter as well as the experience shareholder, but the experience shareholder doesn't get the minus attack speed. And since Haunter has X-rays anyways, that would be great for him. You put him next to a Wonder Box holder, he gets those stats. If you put it next to the big Nugget holder, he gets plus 5 on top of whatever their stats are. If you put it on a non-psychic unit next to, when you get to Psychic 3 or 4 or whatever, and you put it next to a Psychic unit, then you get all of that AP added on, in addition to the stats, which is pretty huge. Yeah. So the typical setup I love to abuse with this is either with a ranged carry with high AD. So you can take something like, I've taken a Bear Ice Cream Cone, right? just this guy unevolved, giving him an experience share next to a flame orb, red orb, attack speed, genesect, and all of a sudden this guy, this little ice cream cone has 54 attack with 3 range.
Yeah, wow.
And it's like, oh crap, and this was back when he was artificial, but still. So you can do some crazy stuff like that, or you can take, I don't know, some random unit. What's a good artificial unit that doesn't have AP, but might want it? I mean, even Bennett, honestly. If you gave it to Bennett and you put it, let's say you gave Bennett the experience share. Even though it's an ultra, you usually want it on like somewhat weaker units. But let's say you gave it the experience share. You put Steelix up here next to it, and you put, let's say, Medtang next to it. Medtang next to it, and Psychic 4. So Psychic 4, it's going to get 100% ability power. So now Bennett is cloning 100% of max HP on its clones. And it's going to be next to Steelix. And let's say you just decide to juice Steelix with some tank items. So you give it a Soul Vest, Pokédoll, Muscle Band. Just super tanky items or something, right? Now your Steelix has 20 defense. Plus the Pokédoll is going to be 22. Plus the Muscle Band is going to be 24. So 24 defense, excluding if you have any Rock Synergy active. And then you're going to have 5, 7, plus 20, so 27 special defense on this guy right here. With the AP from Metagross. And then you also, I think you just use your own attack stat. But if you give, say, Metagross, I mean, it doesn't have to be Metagross, it just mean a psychic unit in general. They could even be Porygon, I suppose. And you have them just back a little bit. But even if it was Porygon here, or Porygon Z with a red orb, or a punching glove, let's say you have that upgrade, punching glove. Now you have 24 plus 10, 34, plus 3, 37, 37 attack unit. You're getting 37 attack here, you're getting your 27 defense, 27 special defense, 20 something, whatever, maybe 30 defense. You're getting all the AP from Psychic 4 if you're running that, so you're getting 100 AP plus a little bit from like the spoon on the upgrade. You're getting all this into this guy right here from just this one little item. So generally the best way to abuse this is to have it on a weaker item next to your legendary and unique, or legendary and super statted unit, like a super good tank next to like Genesect for the attack, something like that. And then worst case, you put it next to units holding these super statted items like Assault Vest or Rocky Helmet, something like a red orb, right? So that's generally the way to abuse it. Like I said, I prefer ranged carries, but there's times where I want a super tanky unit. And maybe with AP, right? So there's a lot of ways you can play with it, but that's essentially the main idea. And they can be really fun if you're doing like a Alolan Raichu light build. Maybe you want to maybe you hit like Mega Manetric and you give Alolan Raichu the Mega Manetric stats, right? Or if you have Artificial 2 with Electabuzz. Or, you can do some crazy stuff. Maybe you just give a random Voltorb Zekrom stats or something, right? Like there's some crazy stuff you can do with it to make it really abusable. But like I said, I know I told you it was the best, but I didn't actually cover how to use it. So, which was a mistake on my end. But here you do identify to take the Dewosion, go for some Amorphous 3 stuff. I really like this call from you. I think Psychic 4 would have been a good play here. I think, you do take that. I think that's a pretty good call. I like that. Honestly, here, you sell Cascoon. I think this might be the better play, but I honestly would have considered selling Gligar here. Just to keep the poison active and the bug synergy active, so you get 2 Genesects. This is a big part of when the damage report comes into play, because what I would do is I would look at my damage report and I would see how much Gligar's actually doing versus my Cascoon here. Or not versus my Cascoon, versus my second Genesect here. And I would have tried to decide if it was more worth it. And I think it's honestly like coin flip, which one's more correct. But I think they're both equally fine. But I would have heavily considered selling the unique here, getting the 15 gold, keeping the extra synergy active once you put Amorphous out.
Right.
But overall, Gligar's a good tank. It's a unique. Usually, you don't want to look to sell your unique. That's usually not something you want to look for. And you get a Wonder Box back, which you. Yeah, so that wasn't great. So the Wonder Box, I want to give to an artificial unit.
Of course, of course.
The Dawnstone, I think. I think Gligar or Electabuzz is probably the play. You can even give it to Haunter. I like Electabuzz better, just being an artificial unit. I think, the Wonder Box Dawnstone Electabuzz. It has a pretty decent AoE spell. But more than anything, you're just looking for it to enable this guy, right? And this guy, you're not looking for anything else. So I think just getting the extra stats from holding the item is the most beneficial part. But yeah, like I said, just the placement here. Personally, I think I still wouldn't have given it to Dewosion. But the fact that you're enabling Psychic 4, I think it's okay enough that if you do give it to Dewosion, you put it next to, say, your Genesect. And then your Banette's actually probably your tankiest unit at the moment, so just putting it between these two is probably the play. Because Dewosion does have pretty abysmal stats when it comes to survivability.
Right.
Because, it's a caster, right? It needs to be pretty squishy. So you're talking about 1-1 defense. Yeah, 1-1 defense, right? 9 attack. Like, this is just an ability caster, nothing else. So if you can even give it, 6, 7, 8 defense, 5, 6, 7 special defense, 20, 30 attack, like all of a sudden now you have an AD carry and just an absolute nuke of a caster, right?
Right.
But yeah, so overall, I liked the game. Like I said, I could tell you were struggling a little bit figuring out where to pivot, when to pivot, that kind of thing. But the good thing about that is because you identified how to win streak early, you were able to have plenty of time to make that pivot happen late game. Whereas if you lose streak that early game, you might just lose here when you start losing those couple rounds earlier, right?
Yeah.
So that's the reason that early win streak game is just so valuable, especially when fishing for top 4. Because even if you lose here, you're top 3. You move on no matter what, right? Even if you don't figure out the pivot. So, which luckily you did. And then, like I said, you just win this game. You identified, I think, the best pivot. Went from there. I think that covers pretty much all the things I had to talk about. Like I said, just really, really be cautious of checking your damage report from time to time, seeing what's doing the damage versus you, seeing what items they're holding. Like sometimes it's the unit, sometimes it's the item. Like with that Skarmory, it was the power lens. So like when you nuked him, he nuked you back, right? Try to figure that out. And with the Heatran, it's the spell. So then you have to spread your positioning a bit so he's not nuking you. Luckily, he got taken out anyways, so it was good you were scouting here and figuring that stuff out. So overall, really, really solid. I think this is still B plus, A minus, probably A minus minimum. Poison into a late game pivot is one of Crab's favorites, who's the number 1 player. So I think this is a really solid game plan. I just personally wouldn't have gone with it. I still think the bug flying opening was just very evident. So if you can identify that and roll with it, this was a easy top 1 in this lobby, easy top 3 in most tournament. And then you avoid having to make like a scramble pivot. Though this in-game board is undoubtedly stronger at this point than what it would have been if you went bug flying. So I will give you that.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. And then from this point on, it's just easy wins. So yeah. But overall, really solid game. I liked what I saw. It's just there's a few high-level technical things that I hadn't covered yet with you. And now we got those covered. I think if you play that game again, honestly, I don't think you lose more than 3 rounds. So, but yeah. So overall, that was awesome to watch. I haven't checked chat in a while, what they're up to. Let's see what they're up to. Oh no, I went to the other screen. That's not good. I don't like the window capture on OBS. It's so awkward. So awkward. Alright, we're on that screen now. Let's see. That was a big yap sesh. Apologies, chat. Got it. No experience. Okay. In games like this, to be fair, first go. Oh yeah, no worries, Gearsy. Like I said, the meta report's kind of it's difficult to understand. Usually, it's a good idea if you look at the higher level items to get an idea of what to play, but it's not like a set in stone. This is the best method or anything. It's just like what's played most often. That's all. Bratwurst said very nice win. Bratwurst is a good player. Big West said thanks for sharing so many guides and all these coaching sessions. Absolutely, man. Hey, I really like your videos too. Big West does some really high level editing on some videos and stuff. He's kind of filling the void that Plague has left. Plague never returns, so I quite enjoy that. Pandacraft said hi squad. What's up, Panda? You got System of a Down in the background? I do. I love System of a Down. It's one of my favorite bands. Who's he coaching? Nice. IV27. The boy. He's the Catan pro that I'm coaching. Some person. That was their response. Some person. Who knows? It's IV27. The boy. Swift Beast says upgrade is a bait on Porygon. It makes it worse. You're absolutely wrong, Swift Bee, but that's okay. If you don't have it, you don't have to target it because it is 2-star to 2-star. What you're trading is defense, special defense in order to get more attack. But I think Porygon should, because Artificial has so many 1-range tanks, I think you always want this as a 2-range attacker. I think upgrade is perfectly fine to give it. So. Cool. I think Swift is smoking that gas and doesn't know what he's saying. So. I said, hi, hey y'all. Honestly, I don't even know how to do a hard pivot this late, so very commendable play from Ivy. Yeah, I don't think a lot of players would have been able to pull that off at all. I think there's even 1350 players that wouldn't have been able to pull that off. Instead, using Matcha Brace and Gold Nugget for extra gold is better. Yeah, extra gold's super good. Gold Nugget is amazing. We can reset artificial units whenever we want anyways, yo. iPad just says, yo, Timmy, love the content. I appreciate that, my man. Or woman, I'm not sure. Does Experience Share take base stats or stats after itemized Pokemon? It takes it after, it's like the last applied thing. So the item stats, even from Wonder Box pulls, as well as artificial bonuses, are applied to the Experience Shareholder. ADHD Debater, what's good? Solid, to be honest. Wait, what were you saying before the System of a Down comment? Sorry, I spaced out. So lost in the sauce of making a Twitch overlay. Yeah, it's rough, dude. I just figured it out earlier. We had like a 30-minute delay because I messed up all the stream stuff trying to figure it out. I was just saying that you said it was a good game for Ivy and that you were a good player. So that's a pretty good person to get a compliment from. Is all I was saying.
And it's much appreciated.
Yep. What's up, Long Nugent Long? I think is how you say that. I'm not sure. But the guy calls me his idol, which makes me unfortunately uncomfortable. I love you too, my man. All right. I think we're good there. Do you want to run another one?
Yeah.
How do you get access to the wiki without getting kicked out? If you just go to the home screen, you can pull up the wiki here. If you're talking about the team planner, I did get kicked out 2 or 3 different times. So, yeah, if you want to open that, perfect. I think I'm a good person to get a compliment from. That's appreciated. No, yeah. I said you're a pretty good player. I know I've played with you a few times. I'm pretty sure you're pretty decent with artificial, if I remember those right. Yeah, team planner, I got kicked out a few times. I'm just able to join back instantly because I have that little mod title hack. So it lets me back in. It's nice to me. All right. We're going to switch up the window capture real quick. Back to Discord. Okay. There we go. All right. Actually, I'm going to turn push to talk back on.
All right.
All right. Here we go. Oop.
Okay. So I know my region says to check for psychic. Do that before I forget. So far, so good. I need to check you too. Yeah, I think it's all right.
Perfect. Yep. Like I say, you can usually do that in the first round where you have no decisions to make. And like most players still don't do that. I just recommend it because you can, like, especially looking for psychic region, you have the free
Yeah.
time to do it. You can figure it out pretty instantly. And if you get used to doing that, it's just like a muscle memory habit. It just makes some games and like not getting caught off guard early so much easier. So,
Right. Right. Okay.
all right, and then I'm going to dip for a quick second while you play this early game. And then
Okay.
if I come back to something crazy, I'll check the VOD, but I don't think so.
Okay.
So just talk through your decisions a little bit to the stream, and I'll be back in
Yes.
just a second.
All right. Hello, stream. Gave me some bugs. Giving me a lot of grass flora. Take the wonder box. I'm gonna leave them, I think, and I think I'm just gonna sell for here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. All right, got some rock, got some. Well, I would have taken that. Okay, I would have taken that too. All right, we go for the heart. Lagging. Okay. Let's check our rock type. It's ground, so we go. So I think we commit to that. Sell you. I think we can sell you guys too. Oh, I could. Well, keep a baby. Don't know that we win this regardless, but we'll see. Ooh, yeah, I think we lose that. Keep that open too. This distracts me. Like, I don't know what it is. I just don't like the way it looks. But I gotta keep it open. Timmy's made that very clear to me. All right. Fossil's good. What are other people playing? I think this is. Yeah. Like this, maybe. I mean, I need that. Well, I guess I could keep losing, actually. Not sure we will now. No, we win that. It's okay, though. That's huge. Keep you. I think we're just coasting now. I'll probably give you this. You want to keep that item anyway?
Alright, we're back. Let's see. Okay, running rock around open
Oh,
to
and
smooth
then
rock.
this is.
Perfect.
I learned this yesterday.
Yes, let's go. Awesome. Alright, he's getting a little bit of lags.
Okay. I'm just you from the future, buddy. Sorry.
Let's go, the smack talk. I love it. I love it. Alright. Mean team. I love to play off the riff to the point where I'm just using a spin wheel to choose my synergies right now. I love that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think he's just running a quick play at the moment. He's not high rating.
Right.
He doesn't play this much, except
nice.
for the last 4 or 5 days. So, I mean, he played it a bit, a couple patches ago, like a few months ago. I think he got up to like 1200 and something. But outside of that, he hasn't really played it. He's outside of the last few days. So, I literally just follow what's given to me in the early rounds, and learning how to pivot when it's necessary is the hardest thing to do. Yeah, it's learning the pivots is very difficult, but if you can do it, you're just so solid. Whooper said ground my
A lot
beloved.
of wild tonight.
Who got the 1200? Ivy. He was like 1200-ish back a couple patches ago when he played for a little while. He's losing to this, I think. He has monster here, he wins, but he might
Here
still
we
win.
go.
Okay, he still
Come on,
wins.
guys.
Never mind. Yeah, he still wins. If he has monster, he always wins these, no question. But
Good boy.
Bratwurst, are you not like 1300? I thought you were. Like 1200, 1300, something
Should I
like that.
pick this just to trigger Timmy?
I'll disown you right now. No, I think it's fine now. I think it's still a scary pick. So if you don't, but if you need the item, I think it's like okay-ish, unless you already see someone who you know what might consider a psychic amorphous pivot.
I think I don't need it, so I think I can leave it. I think I'm probably between these two, actually. I'm checking for sound.
I think you have all
Dragon,
amazing items, so I think any decision here is correct. It doesn't matter.
This person's kind of going sound, but
I just
you
play
told
for
me
the
this
love.
one isn't that
You never broke
good.
1100?
Yeah.
I told you charcoal isn't that good?
No, this Noibat.
Oh yeah, well you're not worried about the units at that point. Like Wobbuffet's probably the scariest unit there. But in this lobby specifically, you're not worried about anyone playing Wobbuffet anyways.
Okay.
So at that point, you're just picking item, and I was saying all three of those items are great.
I see.
Yeah, like magnet, charcoal, glasses should pretty much always be your top 3 target items, in my opinion. I think those are the best 3 components.
Got it.
Unless you're playing like something like sound or something, right? Then it's different. But across the board, I think generally you should always be happy to get those 3 components. I'm not a real ranked player. I've been doing more variety play for sure. Okay, well, I guess I just misremembered.
Okay, here.
I thought you were like
I mean, I'm beating Gyarados. Is this worth holding on to? Because I like Fossil's good.
Do you want me to say, or are you just thinking through it?
Well, I mean, you could tell me, yeah.
You have the econ. I always hold on to extra units if I have the econ.
Okay.
And holding a fossil rock unit's never a bad play when you're already playing some rock stuff, right? So.
Copy that. Will I get a ground portal though? No, I won't.
Better ground start than I've had in a week. That's because you spam force ground every game. What do you mean?
Oh, it was there. Please give me. All right, I'm glad I picked it up.
I'll let you make your pick. Okay, I think that's a good pick. I'm just saying you had like 4 of the absolute best picks in the game for a unique possible. Like that was a crazy roll right there.
Is this one of them, or did I not
I
pick the
think
right
that might be
one?
your best option for this game specifically. I'm not sure what additionals you have, and your items are kind of whatever.
Yeah.
But the bug light duo, the Regieleki, the Rotom, like those are all just crazy, crazy units and synergies to get.
Okay.
But I think for this game, and for what I'm like for top 4 potential, I think you took the best option. Yeah.
Gotcha. I would have that. Check here.
The one tip I will give you that we didn't cover, rock items are very similar to artificial items in terms
Oh,
of
that's right.
movability.
Yeah. Okay.
Baltily. Come on, you got this.
I'm in that spot where, like, I know we've talked about this before.
It's on the cheat sheet, Ivy.
I know.
There's 3 synergies I always tell you to splash 2 of if you can.
Yes. And they are?
Ghost, ice, artificial. Perfect.
I should level, actually. Get that out there.
Hey, you gotta hold that Sandshrew hostage for me.
This one?
Yeah, you don't need to play it. You just need to hold it hostage in case he's watching.
Alright.
That's one of your
Good.
competitor coaches. That's Milky's coach.
Right. I remember. You said he's like scary, right? He's like your boogeyman.
Yeah, he's the Dinkelberg, man. He's also like I don't know, top 5 player or something on the ladder. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I have worst win percentage.
Go ahead.
I was just saying I have worst win percentage versus Shrew than any other player, including like Crab or
Right. Yeah, I
Skiros
think
or
I remember
anyone.
hearing that.
No. I've gotten more top 8s versus him than anyone else in this game.
I think we're just cruising for now.
So I will chime in here. I think you're on the right track with items. I will just say that I think prioritizing ground 6 here might be a better option.
Than rock or fossil 2.
Yeah, fossil 2 is like it's okay if you have it for free, but it's really not that amazing.
Okay. So move. Don't. We're gonna get some use out of this guy then. I think we go like that for now. Definitely not that. Could do that. So we can run this, right?
Overall, I like this. Yeah, you don't have to play the shrew here. But...
And then is it worth leaving one, like my one rock unit up front? Or should we just stay back too?
I'll let this round start to see what happens.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't think he should be your one rock unit. I'll put it that way. I don't think you should have a one rock unit.
Oh yeah, right. we just talked about this, Timmy.
Also, just identifying that you're going up against sound. Just have an idea that there's a good chance you're not top oneing this game, even if you were to baby 7.
Okay.
So I think preserving HP might be just the better play here.
Okay. I didn't want to do it anyway, Timmy.
I know we got to practice it at some point, but I think going up against sound is one of the things that can like just always beat ground, like because it just scales too quickly if it gets that initial jump off and you don't kill it quick enough. So
okay.
You benched your oh, never mind, you're good. It's just lagging, that's all.
Yeah, I'm just lagging a bit.
And I think this is a golden setup for now.
Okay.
There is a unit you definitely want to take though in the shop.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure you saw it. Yeah, because remember the when you're playing ground, always look for that Dragon 3 angle.
Right. Interesting. I think we'll take ice, right? Give it to you.
I'm gonna let you make your choice.
We're going up sound. We're going up against sound. Where are you? Sound's losing though.
Sound's gonna lose mid game. It scales very hard in game. He's playing it with Kangaskhan, so maybe you don't have to worry about that too much. I would still keep your win streak lead on him though. Okay. I wouldn't have taken ice there.
All right. Okay.
I was letting you make your choice.
No, that's good. I need to learn.
But there's one thing I put on there that about just always trying to prioritize. At least when you're in tournament format on a carry, that's going to be Fluffy Tail.
Correct. I remember.
And I think if you have Fluffy Tail there, that leaves you with King's Rock Choice Specs, which are both great slams. Not that you have to slam those now, just that, you know, if that's what you wind up with, you're happy with it.
Okay.
So I think Fluffy Tail is a better play, but Pokédoll is very good for ground as well. So it's not terrible.
Got it.
And I think you might be looking for a spot for Leiron to leave this pretty soon.
Okay. Yeah. He's not ground anymore, so he's kind of doing okay. Yeah.
I mean, he's still going to be good because he's holding a Wonder Box and Rock 4. But I was just saying that I think at this point, to have a Bear Rock unit, you probably want the Fossil Splash.
Gotcha.
Ooh, Barboach. Nice. Takes it instantly. I would hold bag on, get their dragon if you go ground, harder to find if you hit later. Yeah, I told him about the ground monster stuff. I also told him it's not my favorite iteration.
He thought about leaving it for me.
But, that feels bad. You have to take the spoon here. No. You never want a fossil. Feels bad. But that's fine. Yeah, that's the curse of being first place, is sometimes you get stuck with an item. But it's fine. You can make use of it still. And keep in mind, even though AP isn't so great for ground, it is quite good for some rock units. So keep that in mind. I wouldn't slam any AP yet, just in case you get something weird on T20, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, Whooper, you're right about holding the bag on. I think that's smart. But you know, like I said, I gotta let him fumble through this. I told him the dragon combos. He has the cheat sheet. He just needs to get the reps in, more or less. So we'll cover that towards the end. Would Leiron slot for Slugma be good for Fire 2 and possible Amorphous Angle? Also, should do Artie check since he's already one. Might be gold nuggies. I don't like the Slugma Amorphous Angle. I think the Shellos is better, which he does have the region for. But I think the Ground Shellos region is even better for when looking for the Amorphous Angle. But overall, he's just one streaking. He's just looking for level 9 here. The artificial angle, you're absolutely right about. The bag on, he should also be holding here.
For artificial at some point?
Yes, perfect. I will give you another tip or hint that there is a unit you should probably be holding on to as well.
Oh, him?
Yep.
Right.
Remember, there's that one Dragon. Pretty popular combo of ground monster we kind of talked about a little bit.
Yes, yes. I mean,
I don't think that's what you'll end up with in this game specifically, but it's hard to hit bag on later on. So, okay, good Artie check, nice. Yeah, he should be checking Artie, which he knows to get to eventually. Like I said, we've only done this is only our 4th coaching session, so he's made a ton of progress from the Monster 8 comp he was cooking 4 days ago. So, yeah, I think Turtwig's a fine sell. You can keep it, it doesn't matter. You don't need Pawnyard here, you're never going to play it. Maybe there's a chance you splash some Artificial 2, Ghost 2 stuff, but I don't think it's super important. Charcoal good, okay. Holy rolls, gotta love that. Yeah, leave a space open. So you got ground, you got double rocks, you got everything here. Every portal's good. Ground monster was better, but it got taken anyways. What's Ultimo? Hey, no. You can't be in here while we're coaching. What are you doing? Mongo's in here cheating, man. Or Magno?
Oh, not that guy.
Yeah, he's in here. Say yo. He's in here taking my coaching. I guess Plague's not doing a good job or something. I'm just kidding. What's good, man? How's everything going on your end? Stealing state secrets. Yeah, I think you might have missed some of the secret sauce, so you'll have to watch the last hour and a half to get that.
Well,
all right.
What do I do here? Ice first, I think. Pokédoll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Pokédoll.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
One of those.
Yep.
One of those, I guess.
Yep. Absolutely perfect. 10 out of 10 combos.
We've got Fire 2, which looks nice for Amorphous if I can get that going. But...
Yep. He's on the right track. Right now, he should just be prioritizing level 9 more than anything, because he's still going to keep winning. He does need to slam these items next round, and after that, it's just level 9. Ooh, there's the Amorphous. He hasn't checked region yet, I don't think. Oh, it doesn't even need Slugma to get mileage out of Heat Rock now.
Interesting.
No, he doesn't really need to worry about Heat Rock anyways. All you get is the burn. You don't get plus attack or anything anymore.
Gotta itemize here. Okay. This is what I'm worried about, actually, because I have...
Yes.
This to you.
Yes.
Maybe like this.
Nope. You can't hear me, by the way. No. It's okay. It's okay. That's not what I would have done. Muscle Band's good on a rock unit. If he gives it to Aerodactyl here, it's fine. But I would have preferred it on Groudon.
With bag on now.
Ooh.
Probably not going with
still could
here.
Be. Okay, you want to take that Goombie here.
For now, I suppose.
Probably want to take that Goombie here. Maybe the Altaria, the Swablu. Okay, I guess.
This rock.
Yeah, okay, he's cooking. He's thinking of the ways to do it. He knows he might be able to get the Fossil Stone. Oh, we can get another Muscle Band. Oh, there's so many items here that are good. Punching Glove's great. Red Orb's great. The Fossil Stone's great. The Old Amber.
Because we'll
Yep.
probably
Takes it.
sell
Love it.
the other fossil guy. What's
Yep.
his name?
Exactly. Aerodactyl, or not Aerodactyl. Crap. Archeops.
I think now we
Yep.
get rid of you
Yep.
and
Get rid of him.
potentially you.
He's done.
You go amorphous.
Now you need another Amorphous unit though, or just to put your Vibrava.
I thought I had one more. That's embarrassing.
It's fine.
We're still okay.
Yep. Nope.
Right.
Don't. Okay.
All
Yes.
that.
Make sure.
Oh my god.
No choice specs on him. Yeah, the lag's getting you. Just hold off for a second so it doesn't do anything. Okay, you're good. I'm good. Triple T. Hope you and Ivy are gonna crush it on Sunday. I think we're gonna do pretty good, man. I'm really confident in our chances here. So, I think we're gonna crush it. I think Ivy's primed for a tournament win in pack, and I think I'm getting primed for a tournament win in Catan. So, I think we're going for the full sweep here.
Oh, you're good though.
Nice. Amorphous. Would be looking for a poison Amorphous here, more than likely. But anything's fine.
So maybe instead of that.
No. Just ground 8 until you get the rocks in. Or the Amorphous in. No, I don't think you have a ground monster. You can.
Oh, then I can get rid of you. Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. Nah, you really don't need the Shuppet here. You really don't need the Shuppet here. Damage report?
Yep. Oh.
Okay, so somehow you're losing to a team that's only at level 7. So we gotta change some stuff here.
Okay. Take a hit. Yeah.
Artificial baits me every time. Always want to go it. Oh no, he knows how to play artificial well. That's why he's trying to splash it.
Good.
He's just still learning how to use it well as a side synergy, which in this case is you can do it. You know, you can do it. Mongu. Is it Mongu? Magnu? I'm not sure. Ulti? We'll call you Ulti. How about that?
Is there a dark?
No, you don't want to play dark here.
Or do I just go red orb here?
It's just red orb, always.
It's
just red orb.
It's dark.
It's just red orb. Just red orb.
Okay.
Come on, you got this, Ivy.
Damage report.
Take the red orb. Take the red orb. Run out of time. There you go. Perfect.
I need to itemize.
That dust stone was a bait, man.
Yep. Okay.
So I see you're trying to figure out what variation you want to go with, and that's fine. I'm gonna let you figure that out. The only thing I'll say is that it's turn 25, and you've had multiple completed items sitting on your bench for a while now.
No, yeah.
So I would solve that this round if you can.
Yes, sir. You can take that.
That's fine.
For sure, right?
Give them the ability spam.
And that.
Yep, perfect combo. Love it.
And
you still got a unique unitemized. That's fine. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Good. Sure. Better than not having an item.
I would give it the tanky items, but that's fine.
You can leave
Yep, finally get Vibrava out there next turn.
And
Thank you.
all right.
Oh
Oh, I
no!
rolled. Nobody saw that.
That's okay. Get rid of your other ultras. You don't need those guys. You want that guy.
Turns out items help a lot.
Yes.
That's not meant to be. For you, maybe. What do you want? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I would have gone with Cleanse Tag maybe for the shield. But I think that's perfectly fine here.
I mean, this is a lot of gold here.
Okay, well that's done. Nice.
I think you're done.
Fine.
I want that instead, maybe.
Yep.
Okay. It's too late. Take that.
Okay, Aqua Gas and perfect. That's fine. That one was wild because I actually used art I made like it's weird a little. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that, so I just used Restream as a built-in thing.
Okay. Wanted to check you actually. Let's see.
Light ball, you're not using that.
I think we'll do this to you.
Alright, so you're already like, you already got the top 4 secured. You played well enough to easily do that, even in a highly competitive lobby. One thing I will say is you really don't need to be looking for Artificial 4 here at all.
Okay.
And the other thing I will say is you were playing a point where you already had 2 dragons on board. One of them duplicates ground, so see if you can play around with that a bit.
Okay, okay. So I can... I'll get rid of this guy.
The Onyx
This
out.
guy needs to be here.
Put him out. Here you go.
Right?
You gotta give it to your unique there. That's fine.
Too slow, too slow. Keep you...
Ooh, gotta be faster than that.
Dude, I know.
The old Super Bowl commercial. Oh.
I get rid of my ghosts too then.
I think Ghost 2 is fine to leave here if you want to. You do have Banette spam, but I don't think you're going to win the game playing like that. So what you're playing against is like ground monster kind of stuff with a lot of upgraded units. So I think feeding him units to get monster procs is kind of a bad idea.
Right.
So I do think Banette should probably be leaving at some point, and I think ground 8 is just better here.
Yep. Is that?
No, it's not a thing. There you go. Perfect.
Hope you would love... That's what I was looking for, right?
That's fine. I like that. I think I might. I like that unit. I might consider bag on fishing here.
Okay, okay.
Actually, never mind. Just take the hunter. It's fine.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the AP unit, the wish cache, you can pop it out and give all target its items.
Right. Yep.
Boom, you hit ground 8 anyways. Now you need to reposition. You're getting killed on positioning. You need to protect Altaria, and you need to get Groudon out of the middle. Good enough. Because what was happening is your Groudon was running right into his Groudon, Kecleon, Rhydon all at the same time, and he's just never winning that 3v1.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're Altaria, I think if you got it protected in time, you would have won this round. I'm not sure if you win now.
Doesn't
He
feel
just
like
has
it.
too many 3 stars, and Kecleon's so good as a tank unit.
Yeah, he's a puzzle I struggle to solve, I think.
Yeah, you give it tank unit, items like it has now, and especially in a thing like ground, I mean, it's just never going to die. But either way, GG's. You try to get fancy on it, which I personally enjoy a lot. I think you just need a little bit to nail that down a little bit more on terms of what the pivots are and what the plays are, like how to identify those units, which, like I said,
Yeah,
are kind of outlined on that cheat sheet.
right.
And once you figure out, like, if you even just go into Team Planner and build the teams to see what those look like and what you like, what the puzzle pieces are to make that fit. If you can identify that for a few different outcomes and kind of have an idea of what to aim for and then stick with that one option, I think you can do really well doing that.
Okay.
So in
Yeah,
this
I think
case, is
if I had just stayed ground and kind of honestly, if I had been able to focus on ground and figuring out where my items go, probably would have just.
yeah, you had such a strong lead on econ. The thing was, is like, yeah, I think if you just went 8 ground, like just straight up 8 ground, maybe rock 4 or monster 4, and just kind of chilled there, and then just sat there and upgraded your units with that giant econ lead, I think you win that 9 times out of 10. But you spent like 10 rounds kind of trying to figure out what direction to go with it, and that gave this guy time to evolve Torterra, Rhydon, Tyranitar, Garchomp
Yeah.
2-star, like all these things. And then even though he's only level 8 now, he just had all these 3 stars. He just had so much more board power.
Right, right.
Where realistically, you had the Econ at early enough level 9 that you probably could have got like a Mega Steelix or a Mega Camerupt or something in this position.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, end of the day, it was a really good game. I was just saying, like, even though I gave you all the options that you can get fancy with it, to look for a top one, secure the. Hold on, Cunty Roach, that's a ban. I just saw the names, jeez. Let's pull that off of the stream, probably. um, but yeah, if you can get to where, let me see, let me go to voice activity. You can just get to where like you have your ground 8 first, and you're still win streaking, getting your key evos, and then you kind of start back channeling your way into those more fancy comps later on. I think that's the better way to go.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. No, that I mean, I made it harder on myself a lot, for
it's
sure.
fun. I think like the fact that you were looking for those pivots and things like that. I think that was really solid. It was just in application. I think it made things harder than was necessary.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Sounds about right.
but overall, I liked what you did there,
Cool.
guys. Stream, you get to watch a live band. Wow. Yeah, they'll come back and they'll appeal it, and then they'll get unbanned and change their name. Part of it. All right. Yikes or yikes. All right. Elo giveaways. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? We're at about 2 hours. You want to do another, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, I could probably do another, and then if you want to do a quick Catan or something.
Yeah,
I don't
that'd
know
be
how long
cool.
you're on streaming tonight.
I mean, I'm still good for a while. So I'm not gonna do 7.5 hours again, but I'm good for a while.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, Ulti, by the way, said that artificial baits him every time. And he
Oh,
always wants to go it, but always gets baited into a loss. So um, I think
good.
I think you're well above the competition at this point. And then yeah,
uh,
Gearsy said probably roll a bit more, which yeah, that was the other thing is, like I said, when you took the time trying to find the spot to take, you really just ended up wasting a lot of like time and econ and not rolling for the units you already had and stuff like that.
yeah, I mean, it feels bad when you end up in second place with like 80 gold or whatever.
Yeah, and then it happens. Like I said, you were looking for something fancy, which I think is smart. That's going to be the way to top one when you're in like a matchup like that. But you have to do that after you get your board power kind of secured a bit.
Right, right.
And you scaled really well until about turn 22, 23, and then you kind of stopped scaling.
Yeah.
And everyone else kind of spiked at that point. So,
Yeah, I mean, I think I still had like a Larvitar out there
right, yeah,
instead of
you had a
one
lot of
star.
1 stars, maybe one or two stars, and that was it. Low 3 stars on board.
Yeah,
Which a lot of times you can win games that way, just not so much when you're doing like a mirror matchup, especially on ground. So,
right.
Ulti said hurtful but accurate. If you have the
I'm
stream pulled
queued
up,
up, by the way. Sorry.
oh, you're queued up. Okay, no problem.
Yeah,
I don't know, you're good.
I
Let
mean, I
me
can.
pull up. Let me turn to push to talk, and we'll watch and
Well,
see what
I
happens.
mean, we should probably still have a minute or two, but
All right. Well, okay. If you're still someone not loading in, or
yeah, somebody's stuck on like halfway.
oh,
Oh,
they're
they're
going. They're going now. Okay.
moving a bit,
Yeah,
a bit.
we'll hop over, and then here in a second, I'll probably open Team Planner and show just a couple of things.
Yep. Right. Just put you up for now.
All right, there we go. It's all love, Ulti. Don't get offended. We just gotta mess around, you know. We gotta dog on the competition a little bit if they're gonna take some of the free coaching, you know.
There's I believe one psychic heal or a regen, I should say.
Mm-hmm. So you said you did identify a psychic region.
Yes.
Okay. The only thing when you do that, like I said, I don't think it'll matter.
Hold
Quick play.
hold Pichu's.
Yeah, that helps. If you can hold Pichu's, it's great. The other thing is going to be just kind of try to maybe check their board a couple more times as you get closer to turn 10. You know, something like turn 5, turn 7, something like that. Just see if they're going for it. And if they are, you can have an idea that you might need a little bit of special defense or something like that to help you out, you know?
Okay.
I know, Chief, it's all good fun. I got nothing but love for you guys. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Uh, just making sure, you know, sometimes it's hard to know when I'm joking. So
Doesn't appear
just gotta
yet
make
to
sure.
be going for it at least.
Here, I don't think it matters what he takes. I think it's never the ice. I think magnet or scale. Either one's good.
We're going ground.
Okay, perfect. He thinks he's going ground here. He has a good baby start if he wants to play like 5
Right.
babies.
Yep.
Okay, good. I will chime in real quick just to say, starting with 4 babies is pretty powerful. If you get some early evos, you know, definitely consider win streaking. But if you're bricking a bit and everyone else looks like their board's kind of getting upgraded, you can definitely consider a baby 5 spot here.
Okay.
Takes the glass. Oh, he's got the smooth stone. Perfect. Yeah, he knows this opening so well. Perfect. Wish we got a charcoal for the amulet coin. He hasn't been grinding that much, but it's okay. Okay, baby start. Start. Alright, triple baby start. You're not going for babies.
Yep.
I assume you know that. I was just making sure you're going.
But I still hold them, right?
You can hold them because you can still
Well,
consider a baby 7 here.
1 for 10.
I probably would have sold the fire units there, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Well.
Just whatever you do, make sure if you're going to hold babies, the one you don't sell is the regional, right?
This one, yeah.
Oh, also the peach.
And this one.
Yeah, the regional you can't get back after turn 10, most likely, so.
Right.
We'll just magnet here. Shouldn't really be any other choices. Mana's fine, but it's probably just magnet. Especially if he gets close score, then he already has Fang.
I guess.
Okay.
Ended up with a bunch of fire.
No, this isn't a fire game. Oh no. Could be fueled, but stone sour. Oh hot damn. Yeah.
No, ground floor's better. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I finally figured out how to change my audio tracks in OBS for the multi-stream, so I can actually listen to real music and not just the royalty-free lo-fi or whatever. So I've been enjoying it. It's a good song. Ulti, when are you on Play gonna do a stream, man?
I've heard this is also kind of a trap. Ulti would probably pick this one, but you know.
Wait, what do you mean it's a trap?
just like early artificial.
I said it's a neuron activated moment, but not in a bad way. It's like a neuron activated meme, like the monkey goes neuron activated or whatever. But it's not a bait per se. It's definitely worth locking, in my opinion.
Oh.
Yeah, anytime you get early artificial, I think it's almost always worth locking for an early check.
You're right.
Tomorrow I'll be playing all day. Oh, sweet. Okay. Cool. And are you a streamer as well, or is it just on Plague's channel? Because Plague hasn't been active in like 2 months since he moved to Japan, so. Voltorb activates your already lizard brain. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, do I just sell this?
No, you don't have any need to sell anything. Okay. You can just keep locking. You're good.
Right.
I mean, you need to sell shop slots, but you don't need to do anything else. If I roll a random Artie unit that I can't afford, I will hold it for up to 4 or 5 rounds. No problem. Because if you think about the econ implications, you reroll for 1 gold, you get 6 shop slots. So in theory, each shop slot is worth 1/6 gold. Now, technically, there's some further implications than that. But that's the kind of the theory, right? Is that it's 1/6 gold, right? So I do think it's more than worthwhile most of the time.
Cool.
I don't think that's worth leaving on your board at the moment, though. Artificial 2 doesn't really do anything.
Oh, okay. Something like that then.
And when win streaking, I would typically go ahead and buy the level here. If you win, you get the gold back. Yeah, and this was a tough matchup for you if you didn't. I mean, it might not make the difference, but it can a lot of times. So. I'll probably stream Plague Sensei can't stream with his internet situation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's what he said. They told us whenever he moved was that the internet was just dog water, and that streaming probably wasn't going to be a thing until he got back. Which feels bad, man, because he's like the best content creator we have for PAC, but I mean, it is what it is. I think he's enjoying it, so I think he's liking the Japan journey, which is always good.
Ghost 2 is probably better though than that.
I'll wait for the round to start and then I'll give you input.
Okay.
Ghost 2 is definitely better, but you're not worried about losing here regardless. I really liked what you were doing originally to force a random Artie portal. I think that's always a solid idea to pivot.
Yeah, well, I hope I get Sableye.
I would have considered locking the shop there for the full baby, the double full baby.
Okay.
You have a lot of mana items going on. It's not necessarily a sound game, but you just got a lot of mana going on.
Okay.
So it doesn't feel so great for ground, in my opinion. But you can still force ground with any items. Oh, Goldingo, insta-pivot, always. You don't have to, but I would, 100%.
We're doing it.
Alright, we're going to teach you the Goldingo. Put them out there. Here, you're probably going to be loose streaking. No, don't spend any gold. You have to get the 99 gold, and then you're going to baby 7 pivot.
Okay.
You can lose the dust skull for ground 4 here. You can also go ahead and make an aqua egg and give it to Goldingo, because he will print you some gold with his little baby ability.
Gotcha.
99 gold, let's go. Yeah, so you're at 64 gold here. Your Mudkip, your Duskull, just go ahead and sell them. You don't need those. Pichu, keep. You're baby 7 here. Yeah. It sucks you got rid of the Cleffa, but it's fine. Not the Pikachu Comfy again. That's 2 out of 4 games that we've done. You had to face Pikachu Comfy. Oh, that's crazy. I think you just printed like 3 or 4 gold from his ability that round, by the way.
Nice. Taking him, yeah?
Are you wanting to play Ghost or Steel? I was thinking Steel.
I mean, I have a Steel Ghost here.
I guess you can take the Miss Magius. It's a little scary if you're not going to play it. That's a really good pick, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Well, I mean,
Hey, you went caster on Goldingo. I think maybe AP is too bad here.
Okay. And then I'll just lock this.
Perfect. Yeah, always lock. And you hit 99 gold after this turn ends.
Yeah.
And you might even be able to keep Tyrant against this. This won't happen in a tournament, but the fact that you're win streaking with baby Goldingo or Gimmighoul is hilarious. So this is like the dream setup for baby 7 to steal.
Right. This is
Brawler said I'm actually getting a mild surge of pack content going. Yeah, you're getting a Timmy game through Ivy here.
Probably gonna get away with some things that I wouldn't.
Yep, you're over 99. You go ahead and buy the Hone Edge and the other steel unit.
Oh, that's not what I need to do.
Okay, target items is going to be Flame Orb for Goldingo. You want that charcoal.
Yep.
I mean, heart scale would have been fine as well, but charcoal's better since you're playing steel. And you can honestly go ahead and give him the item, because he's getting the item no matter what, even if it's red orb. But hopefully, no, just the bare charcoal. It's still plus stats.
Oh, okay.
It's still +3 attack.
Right.
Here at this point, you can go ahead and place out artificial units if you want, or ghost units, or whatever. You can get rid of the ground units. Mischief is really good to play here. And then you really just want to get to... actually, you need some low-level babies, so I would do a few rolls up here, because you're at 100 gold. You got econ, man. Don't worry too much about the low rarity steel units, but if you see like a rare plus, go ahead and take it. I would roll 10, 20 gold looking for your Azurill and your Jigglypuff. Or Jigglypuff. And if you Igglybuff, whatever. No, that's fine.
Oh.
Artie is fine to take as well, to do Artie checks.
Okay, oh god. That's right. Good though.
This is a lot to take in, that's why I'm kind of guiding you through it a bit.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So I'm just looking, I'm looking for...
Go ahead and put out RD4 real quick over the 2-star Onyx. You don't need it, it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter, yeah. You're probably going to end up getting rid of them anyways, just to maybe 7 here. But yeah, you want to hunt for your Azurill and your Igglybuff. And then, like I said, if you see a Metang along the way, or a Shuppet, or a whatever it's called, the Catan, things like that, take those, like high rarity ones. Yeah, that's fine to take those, because you're always going to Evo him at some point in a steel team. There we go, there's one target, we're at 5 babies. We'll check your additionals. No, additionals. So you don't have many additional pick babies, and you already have the one that is there, so you probably really want that Azurill.
Okay.
You're not worried. You're not worried about evolving it. You're still going for baby 7 here.
Okay. Have Flame Orb.
Okay, you have Flame Orb. So outside of attack damage, what else do you want to focus?
Speed?
Yep. The next best thing is glasses for Wonderbox, man. Here you really want to get those babies soon. So there you go. Sell the Leiron. Sell the Leiron and the Magius. Get rid of them.
So I need one more?
Yeah, it's fine. You won't hit it this round. Here you go to level 7.
Okay.
Just slow you. Don't go under 50 gold, obviously, but here you want level 7.
Okay.
And then you want to hunt for your Elekid is ideal, but Chansey or Budu, any. You go ahead and go to 7. You want the free roll with the higher rarity. You're well over 50 gold. There you go. So now you get a free roll, and because now you need an epic baby, so there's nothing else available, right?
Sure.
You gotta quick roll and find one of those. I would consider keeping Ghastlies when you see them, but that's fine. Definitely keep any Steel Ultras, by the way. There you go. And it's not going to have time. Go for it, but you're not going to have time. Yeah. These quick pivots are tough. But here, you're going to baby 7, get a golden egg. I don't think you're going to have enough health to greed for 2 golden eggs. I think you're just going for 1 here. Oh, and sound again. Yikes. But I think once you get... Oh, you might win. Let's go, Goldingo! My goat. All right. So basically, once you put your 7 out, you're fishing for a golden egg, and you just kind of want to slowly get up to level 8. And then once you get your golden egg, you're pivoting directly into steel 8 with as much arty splash as you can. So, good. Yep. Alright, I'm going to let you pilot from here. I think you got this. Keep in mind, you can substitute low rarity babies for higher rarity ones. Just to get a little bit more board strength and hopefully get a kill. You can even give them items sometimes to try to preserve some HP.
Okay. Where are you? Does this really matter?
Not really, but if you group them together, you have higher chance of a kill. The only one you don't want to give items to is the one that might wind up on your board late game. Yeah.
Okay.
And have we talked about how health is taken, like how it's calculated?
I think a little bit, but I know there's that, like, it's actually a no quantity for the most part.
Yeah, so it's the round number, like stage 17, divided by 2. You can just sell useless eggs. They don't matter. You also don't need that Pichu anymore.
Yeah.
But it's the round number divided by 2, and then plus however many units the enemy has left alive. So like when you lose this round, stage 18, you're going to lose 9 health for the stage. And then if they have 5 units alive on board, you lose 14 total. If they have 7 alive, then 16 total, right? And so when you do it that way, you can calculate pretty easily. And then if it's an odd round number, I think it rounds up. I'm pretty sure. Just assume it rounds up.
Okay.
And have you used Goldingo before?
I think I have actually.
Okay. I was just gonna say, make sure you read its passive if you haven't. But also, you want to beat the Lugia here, so.
Right.
You have an artificial 4 unit you can put out.
Yep.
And
just give you that. He's gonna stay, right?
Yeah, he's gonna stay. That's fine. You can give Goldingo the muscle band. I think that's fine. I think you win these. You don't necessarily force a portal you love, but it's still fine here. You still win these, so that's all that matters.
I can sell this.
Yeah, go for it. We don't need that. I think if you're up for the gamble, I think you even take another baby 7 loss here.
Well, oh yeah, I mean, we didn't get our item.
Yeah, so I go for the gamble here personally.
So am I going steel?
Yeah, you're looking for steel. Artificial is your backup. Bug is your other backup.
No.
Okay, here, just take nothing. And pray. Oof, stack attacker. That's the more difficult one to use, but that's what you're taking. I think we still gamble here.
Well,
might be irresponsibly, but I think we do it.
You know, that's alright. I think I just sell him for now.
I wouldn't. I would sell the other copy that you have at the Golert.
Or should I just try to roll for an Evo or something?
No, I would sell the Golert, and I would lock the low punny and the other steel unit and get to level 8.
Oh,
because you need Econ to roll at level 8 for your steel units. They're all pretty high rarity. And then you can even put Goldingo out here to preserve some HP. Because he won't win alone, but he will preserve HP and maybe get you some extra gold.
Gotcha.
When you play these after T20 Baby 7 stuff, it gets super risky. Because you're losing a minimum of 10 health every round, right?
Right.
And usually closer to 15 to 19. So.
Yeah. Goldingo got melted.
Okay, here you lost 17, you're down to 22. You technically can risk one more loss if you want to. Yeah, you're good. You don't have to. Perfect. I would sell all the babies. I'd put your stack attacker and artificial units out, and equip Stack Attacker with that sound item. I think you have. For mana generation, I would give him a Soul Dew, and I would spam ultras, all the ultras you get. So yeah, just put them on board quickly if you can. Just so you don't get a random Ditto fighting for you.
Should I evolve it?
No, not yet. I would start rolling like a madman though during this round. Just any steel units. Any steel units. So magnemize anything. You just want to hit 8 steel. Onyx, remember, it becomes steel unit as well, so keep that in mind.
I don't need that, right?
Yeah, you're fine to worry about 1 stars, and you can sell the other Baniri. It's fine.
Okay.
You just need to get 8 steel on board instantly, which is hard to do when it lags. There you go. Oh, it's too late. Right. Catan.
Alright, fair enough.
If you can get the Wonder Box, go for it. Or attack speed's also fine, doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, I tried.
Yeah, you got lag, it's fine. So you just gotta get 8 steel on the board this turn. You don't have time to waste. So I would be rolling right now. We're going super risky.
Oh, we don't have enough.
Yeah, I would put your artificial over the Baniri.
Okay.
Just so you get RD4 out there. I would give the sound artificial item to Stack Attacker. Instantly give X-rays to Piplup. He's an item holder. Give him an upgrade and Assault Vest as well. You can even Assault Vest Dual Blade. That's fine. And I would probably go ahead and Ditto Catan. Ditto Catan if you can. It might be too late. Yeah, too much lag. Alright, just roll like a madman. You're on 10 HP, and I think you lose this round anyways. It's hard to backseat for these kind of pivots. Stack him. If he gets the Soul Dew going, you might win. But I don't think so. If you can learn these pivots, though, you'll win this tournament for sure. These are one of those that you have to thread the needle. You can't watch the gameplay. You just have to hope that you win and keep rolling.
Yeah.
And evolving units. And you're not worried about 3 stars. You're just worried about getting 1 and 2 stars. I think you win these. So I would just keep rolling. No, you draw.
We drew.
Yep. Dude, it was so close there.
Okay, yeah, I'm just a little too slow, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. I expected that, but that's why I said that last Baby 7 gamble was way too risky. But if you're trying to win a tournament, if it's the finals, that's kind of what you want to do. So,
yeah, I'm not opposed.
I think you can pull that off. I think like part of it was a little difficult of me backseating you, but also just I don't think you've ever really practiced doing that late of a pivot. But yeah, no. Once you get that golden egg, or even as you're getting it, at level 8, you're just rolling like a madman looking for any steel units, even if it's a rare Aeron and Piplup and Magnemite. It doesn't matter. The jump from Steel 6 to Steel 8 is more damage than the jump from Steel 2 to Steel 6.
Okay.
So like Steel 8 is the spike. Steel 6 is nothing. Steel 2 and 4 are nothing. Steel 6 is okay if you have RD6 to go with it, but that's really just RD6 with a little extra true damage. That's not really Steel doing anything. But once you hit Steel 8, then you get the additional damage, and then Goldingo turns into a 1k damage. Also, I think if you hit Genesect there, or any other Steel legendary, I think you win those no problem. Stack Attack is just weird to use in Steel. It's easier to use in Rock, but if you do get it, you want to give it AP and mana items like that, so we can just outshield your opponents. Right. So it's still good in Steel.
You almost did.
Yeah. They kept your units alive. You just didn't have enough damaging units to win. Was the problem. Yeah. So, like I said, I led you down a super risky path, but that's like the Timmy special, is Goldingo, Insta Pivot into Baby 7, into Steel 8. Like, that's kind of one of the things I'm known for. So, overall, GG's. I liked it. Super risky, super gamble play. Timmy approved. And I top six there at least 1 in 5 times myself. So let's see. Okay, do you want to do another, or you want to move to some Catan?
Yeah. Why don't we do Catan?
Right.
Close out
Sounds good to me.
at least my part of the stream.
Yeah. I think we take a quick bathroom break while I get everything set up. Run
Yeah.
a little ad break, that
Sounds,
kind of thing.
sounds good.
Right. Go ahead and
Talk
mute
to
the
you in a
mics
few.
for us. So yeah, see you in a second. All right, guys, we'll get this pulled up if we can, and then let's see here. Okay, we'll go to restream. All right, and we will be right back. Let me pull up Twitch, run a little ad break, and be back in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see.
Are you able to share your screen like last time?
Yes.
If not, it's all right.
Yeah,
but
no, I can't. I
just
was trying to figure out the scenes. It's super weird and buggy sometimes. Um, I don't really like how it does the window capture, but it is what it is. Like if you try to window capture on the same, like still in Google Chrome window, but a different tab, then it just black screens and you have to open up like the exact tab that it wants. And I don't know, it's super awkward.
hmm
Pandacraft said Ghost 8 Ops, yeah. I do just want to reiterate that super risky line I tried to have you take there is really just a finals tournament finals kind of spot. That's
Okay,
not
yeah,
something you're going to consider in the qualifiers. Qualifiers, you just take Torkoal and Playground. So,
gotcha.
uh, but I think you were close to getting that. If you ever find yourself in that spot where you're like 10 HP, one loss you lose, and you're a little far away, you can't watch the board to see if you're winning or losing. You just gotta roll as quickly as you can, all the way down to 0 if you have to. So, just to make sure you can scale quickly, because it's like a 1 to 2 turn pivot when you play risky like that, and that's very difficult to do. But if you get to where you can do it, you're golden. So, all right, let's share screen. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we all good?
Looks good to me.
All right, cool, guys. It's Catan time, so apologies to those of you who don't want to watch Catan gameplay. Maybe someone else is streaming back. For now, we're playing some Catan. For those of you who are down to stick around, you can watch me crush some fools. So, let's see. We're gonna play at least maybe one coaching game, and then I might play a game or two more, and then maybe I'll do some more pack. We'll see. Or I mean, I don't know how long you're able to hang out and coach IV, but as long as you're here, we'll take the coaching. So
Cool. Yeah, we'll see how we do.
I've been feeling decently confident. Like I don't think I'm about to match up with pros well, but as far as I don't know what kind of competition we're gonna have in this tournament, but as far as the average player, I feel like I've got a significant edge at the moment.
I think you do too. Honestly, like you just have to put yourself, and even in like against the best players, if you just make sound decisions, you can put yourself in a position to win.
Yeah. At the end of the day, there's a
Bigger.
lot of RNG, so it's kind of like playing poker or something like that, where
Yeah,
you can give yourself an
like
edge, but at the end of the day, if the RNG doesn't favor you, it doesn't favor you, right?
right.
At least that's my thoughts on after playing about 50 games,
That's about how I see it, pretty much.
which I really like poker, so I make a lot of analogies to that. So.
Yeah, and I mean I think it serves you honestly because poker you got to be very flexible. You have to kind of but it's not like pack where you have there's no pivoting necessarily. Like
Right. Yeah, it's just different. The
I
ores
mean you
looking.
can pivot.
Wow. Yeah, you can pivot strategies, but it's your opening decisions are a lot more rigid than I feel like in pack. A bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Um, Kalo K, DJ Wilfredo. How you doing? He takes the 8-5-10. I think that was definitely the best spot on this board. I think the 8-4-10's okay-ish. I'm in third position. Or looks
Wheat's,
terrible. Sheep doesn't look much better. Wheat's plentiful, bountiful.
wheat's good. Wheat's good.
Um, there's two wood spots, and then like the 3-4. You can maybe make something work on that, and then lots of brick. So I think the brick's a little disconnected. There is the coordinating sixes, which is kind of nice. I think 4 position, if you ever get that open, I think that's the way to go. Kind of a road builder strategy, maybe. I don't know, but I'm
Ooh,
not
that's
fourth
good for
position.
you. So
Yeah.
what do you think?
All right. So I'm seeing I can get the best ore here potentially, either with
Yeah.
the 6-3-9 or the 3-4-9, but I think it would be the 6-3-9 because there's so much wheat. And then I also see the 8-4-10, but I feel like if there's a lot of brick, it does have the best sheep, but like, at the end of the day, I think securing the best ore is more reasonable generally. Um, I don't think any of the ports are coming into play except maybe the wheat port here, and then the 3-1s. I don't see anything else potentially making sense to me. So I
Good.
think I go maybe 6-3-9 here, pointing left. Maybe even
Yep.
pointing right if I want risky.
639 all day.
Alright. You think pointing
Point
left?
left.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's my gut
9-10-2 is
reaction, but I try
yeah.
to get an idea. Yeah, because
Well,
I think someone
well,
might take
also
that.
just someone might take that. That's not a terrible spot. Um, but you like the 6 wood is so good, and you're probably gonna get a chance to go on the 6 brick too,
Right, yeah.
unless he goes 6-3-11, which I don't think he does. He might go 3-4-11, 8-4-10 or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's doing something else. That's not bad either. 8
Yeah,
4
so he
10.
might go the 9,
Or
10, 11 into the 8-4-10, or
I think he goes 3-8-4 here.
yeah, that as well.
But that
Connecting.
means you get to choose.
I can choose between the 8-4-10 or the coordinating sixes with double
Yeah.
ore, with no wheat. But there's a lot of wheat on this board. Oh, 5-10.
All right.
I don't think I ever take the 8-4-3 here, right? I think it's always
Well,
no, maybe for the wheat.
let's
I don't
think,
know.
let's talk it through. Talk it through.
Okay, so my thought was, okay, let's say I were to take the 6-3-11 here. I think someone takes the 8-4-3, right? I think
Mm-hmm.
probably orange. I think I don't know.
It's a lot of wheat. Yeah,
Orange has the
that's
wheat port.
playable though.
I'm
That's
thinking
so
orange.
playable, right?
Um, and then I think red has to take the 8-4-3.
Which he's happy with too,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah, I think so as well.
It's just very high production.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Um, might
so
he,
my
I mean, he
thought was
might
just
go
keeping
on.
the order to myself and then having the coordinating sixes. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not like strongly pulled to it. That was just my initial thought.
Right. So the thing that I would consider with the 8-4-3 for you is that you're side by side,
Hmm.
which means that there's no competition. Like nobody's
Road.
ever gonna take your road network, right? You're
Okay.
gonna have an easy connect.
So side by side's a good thing. I thought that was used somewhat like derogatorily almost.
It can be good. It can. I mean, if you're side by side and it's like low production, that isn't like it just depends.
Okay.
But sometimes it's nice, especially if you're playing for road,
Hmm.
which you definitely could if you took that setup.
Right. And then I block off the 9 entirely, which is the best order
Yeah,
production.
and it makes it so that if they want to block you, they can really only block you on the 4 and the 9, unless
Right.
they solo you. But it's really up to you. Don't point that way though. No, don't point that way.
No, no, I
Point to
was
the
laughing
port.
at that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Um, hurry the f up.
Fuck off, dude.
And then red should probably take the 6-3-11. Yeah, you're better than this guy.
Yeah, I was like, you got no reason to be talking this much. That was my initial thought. That's crazy. I mean, it's not like I don't think that was like a super simple position just to not think out, right? I don't think that was like getting the 8-5-10 first type of
If
thing.
anybody hurries you in the first placements,
They're probably not winning the game.
yeah, like you take as long as you want in the first placements. I mean, I get annoyed if people take too long on their turn because they're just like yapping and trying to
Right.
get a trade that's never gonna happen. But
Yeah. I don't think I have anything to do here. Um, red, we got the wood or brick. Orange, wheat, double wood, wheat, sheep. So a bit of wheat out there. Not much ore, not much brick for starting.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got one of the only 2 bricks out there. Ooh,
Yeah,
instantly blocked. Stole a sheep. I think that's probably the, well,
you're fine with that.
yeah, I think I'm good with that. It kind of sucks that it's the 3. I don't think I'm ever giving him anything after he just blocks me, right?
No, you're probably all right.
I mean, I kind of want
I
wood,
mean,
but it is
you
what
want
it
wood, but
is.
if you have to trade for it on your turn, so be it.
Yeah.
But definitely, like at this stage, always just be thinking about, okay, what's next? What do I need?
Ouch. Yeah.
What is
Um,
everybody else looking to do? Do I want to help them? Would trading with them help them too much? That kind of stuff.
I don't think I really can ever get like a sheep for 2 wood or anything like that. I don't think anyone has much, right?
No.
I think this is just an
Yeah,
intern.
but you're thinking road settle. That's definitely my first thought.
I was thinking road settle 3-1.
Yep.
I don't see how the
Solo
ore
block
port
is
helps
kind of
me much.
crazy.
That's what I was thinking, but this guy's are. Oh no, that was red. That wasn't.
Yeah, it was red, but
Yeah. I mean, he's got 14 games in, so
yeah.
it is what it is. Can't really do anything about that. I mean, I guess people have multiple accounts in here, but I feel like it's probably still an indicator usually.
I would agree.
There's a little bit of wood out here, but not much. And a lot of people are building roads instantly, so I don't think I'm getting any wood trades right now.
Yeah, I
Especially since
doubt
they're
it.
doing 4-for-1s and stuff. They're not even attempting trades. This feels crazy to me. Just instant
I mean,
four
that's
for
what.
one.
Yeah, that's why it would be good to get you into a
Like a
live
real
game, like
lobby. Oh, lobby?
with voice chat,
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got you.
because that's what the tournament's going to be, right?
Okay.
So maybe next week we try to set one up. I have a couple people I could ask to play with us, maybe.
Cool. Yeah, I'd be down. I mean, we did a little one on Sancho's stream. But that was before I really did much grinding. I was doing pretty bad here still.
Yeah.
Um,
Try to get a wood.
yeah, he might do it for sheep. Being
Yeah, throw a
orange.
sheet up there.
I don't think he's ever taken 2. I can try it.
No.
No.
People will not take kindly if you
If I
offer
start getting
a one.
greedy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially on your, it's different if it's their turn and you counter with a 2-for-1, but
Ooh, good timing.
that's great for you. So
Uh,
now you just need a road.
maybe I wasn't overselling. I don't know. No, I wasn't because I only used 2 materials. Okay.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. But he still gets it off my 6. I don't think he solos me
that's-
again. Yeah.
That's the most important thing. No, that was honestly, I mean, it
was
slowed you down, right? Because
crazy.
you'd have the settlement,
Right.
so
Yeah.
I mean, it worked, but I wouldn't have done that. I would have left the 9.
Yeah, I thought that was crazy. Another one, and orange this time. Orange,
Probably
maybe the
9.
10, maybe the 9, maybe the. No, that's never the 4. 5 solo block again? What is this?
All right, this is just a mean lobby.
Right? I can. No, he doesn't want wheat ever.
I don't think you need to help this guy actually.
I wasn't too scared about him. That was the only reason I was considering like a 2 wheat for wood. I feel like if I get
Yeah.
my production going, I win. But yeah, you're right.
Now that wheat port's gonna hit.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I feel like he spikes a little early and then starts getting hit. Here it's probably the 6, maybe the 8.
I hit the 6, I think.
Still from probably red here.
Yes. When in doubt, just steal from the person who's winning.
Yeah, I didn't know if I should
Also-
try to gamble for a wood from orange, but I can pop a dev here if
Yeah.
I don't get a wood though.
Try for a wood. The other thing to consider is like who's bought development cards. Like blue is so in this to use the poker analogy, like you're out of position to blue, right?
Right.
So like he has a development card. If you block him and he has a knight, he just plays it and it's worthless.
I don't have time for all this. Work for wood? No, I can't do that. I'd rather just pop a dev and wait, right?
I think pop the dev.
Yeah. Good, I get a knight. Oh, don't have brick for that, Mr. Orange, sorry. Everyone loves stealing from me, bro. You soloed me first 7. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and he's winning.
And you're winning, yeah.
You have the first points on the board, you get stolen from.
You're winning, sorry. Just say that. No, I don't ever need this. I don't think. If I hit a 3, I get 2.
That is more interesting for sure.
I think I take this.
I don't
Maybe I
mind
try for a wood. No, I don't think he has wood. I think I take this. I don't mind helping blue here. I think it's safe.
Yeah, blue's not in a great spot, but
and he's got the dev early, but I feel like he's going to be doing a lot more blocking versus them. So I think it's fine to keep him on my side, maybe.
Yeah,
because like he either has to solo me or he gets to block both of them, and that's about it. Okay, this is never it. Do I ever try to edit this for a sheep? I can't give him a brick.
Just remember, a 2-for-1 at this point puts you at 8 cards.
Right. That's why I was waiting. I was just trying to think.
Yeah.
I don't need a knight here.
So now you target that wood though, and you're willing to trade 2-for-1 for it.
Yeah.
Really, any 2 except for the brick, right?
Right. Red's thinking.
Yep,
okay.
There you go. So just throw a wheat in.
Yep.
You're chilling.
Perfect. Okay. I was already planning to make that, so that worked perfect. I usually try to see if I can get the greedier trade first. So.
Yeah, of course.
But,
okay, so you got your settlement. What's next?
City 396.
I like that. If it's there, right? You have a knight to protect yourself.
Possibly just an instant dev if I don't get any rolls. And
that's a good roll.
Yeah. I could consider. I don't really want to build road too early because I think I get that regardless this game, right?
Yeah, I think you should.
Especially where they're cutting each other off here, they're plowing each other.
Yeah.
So I don't think Orange takes it. I mean, he could. I guess he has the 6, the 3-4.
I don't think he.
But I think Red was more road, and I think these 2 block him off and leave him like no space on this stuff. I think they just plow him too often. Oh, there we go, baby.
Okay, we're looking pretty good. You're gonna, if you want the city this turn, you're gonna need another good roll trade or 2, but
well,
you got options now. So
what does blue mean?
This is where you got to take what's given to you.
I could consider giving blue something for another road settle, but I don't know if that's ever worked here.
I think it is.
Let's see if blue's willing to do something. I don't think he wants the sheep. He might do it for an ore.
He might do it for 2 sheep. I would keep the ore over the 2 sheep, honestly.
No.
But it's it's just one of those things. You might not be able to.
Yeah.
I would throw the ore out there because you don't want to end with cards.
Just a lot of cards.
Yeah. And if anything else, just drop a road.
I don't have 2 ore. Or sheep, is this ever worth it?
Yeah.
See if he'll take that. I'm running out of time.
Right, drop a road. Not that one. Yeah, that one.
I ran out of time. I didn't go. Damn it.
Been there. We've all been there.
Oh, I do that a lot. Well, not a lot, but I do that enough. I run out of time.
Okay. Punished.
Every time. I want to keep these 2. I think this is the discard.
Yeah. That's probably fine.
Nothing else. I keep a dev in my back pocket. But...
Right.
Not that I'm looking to churn those this early, but I mean,
Also, just a pointer here. I think in this scenario, tripling up on the 3 sheep is not worth it. I think you want to put
yeah,
your
this
road,
way.
yeah, to the 8, so you can
Yeah,
double.
I wasn't really thinking about direction. I was just trying to place it quickly, and then
Right,
I started there, and I was like, oh, that doesn't make sense. And then I went to there, but that still doesn't really make sense. I think,
right.
unless I want to build to the 6-2, but I still think that's maybe not super worth it. Um, but I don't have a lot of build options here.
So
Oh,
your road is definitely gonna be around the 6 and then down the
yeah.
like the between the 4 and 9 kind of. That's your connect, I think.
We've been fair. We still get blocked. Not much you can do. Oh, that's fine. I don't know. I don't need to participate much in this table talk, I think. I don't really see much of a
Yeah.
point.
You're honestly under the radar is probably the best.
Yeah, ooh. Ooh.
Let them talk. See if you can get that that
I don't think
that
there's
brick.
enough ore. Yeah. I think this is just trying for this, maybe?
Yeah. I
I
mean, you
could
could
try the
try
weave one first, but...
if you can trade the brick and sheep for a wood and an ore, then you can build the city.
I don't think so.
That
I mean, this is okay.
oh man, I wouldn't. I might just drop the.
No, I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah, because blue, you don't want blue to get a city.
Right.
If you can be the first man to the city, you're gonna be pretty okay, I think.
Yeah. Might also just kind of give him a hint that I'm not willing to go too greedy there, and that he needs some reasonable trades, and I'll help him. I don't
Yeah,
know. Last turn I was down for it, but he waited too long. So, and then I 7'd out, so now I got to be a little stingy. Okay, orange at 8, like that. We're still at 7. Wilfredo said, "What are we playing? We're playing Catan, man. Settlers of Catan." So Ivy's going to be playing the pack tournament that I'm coaching him on, and then Ivy's coaching me on this game. I play the Catan tournament. Ooh, all right, 9 cards, but we can do some stuff here. What can we do? With a good roll, we can do a city. Damn it! Every time,
uh,
I think I keep the wheat ore. Get rid of the 3 wood, 1 sheep, or maybe 1 wheat.
so this is where you can kind of think about who you want to steal from and what you might get from them. A little late, so just drop whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
And can't block the 6. Orange is pretty square in the lead on this stuff.
Yeah, I
Maybe the
think
wheat.
you're blocking the 8 stealing from orange, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, okay. Not terrible. Here, I think I still just have to hold, man. 2 7 outs in a row really hurts.
Yeah, it's tough in the auto matches just because trading isn't what it's like in like a
Right,
competitive game.
right. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching a lot of the competitive game like videos and past streams and stuff, and
Yeah,
yeah, you'll have 20 trades go through versus here, I'm lucky to get 3. So
right.
even if they're good for them, better for them than they are for me, they just don't go through. I don't know.
Yeah, but even as you kind of, and I mean this isn't super applicable to the tournament, but just for you as a player, like if you keep playing online afterward,
Mm-hmm.
you'll get quicker at kind of offering trades and feeling out like.
I've gotten a lot better at it than I was like starting, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's still one of my weaker points. Um, but okay, no 7, please, Lord.
Is a familiar feeling. You get sometimes you get stuck in that cycle where it's just
I've
like,
had it happen so many games. It's so bad.
yeah,
Like not so many, but like, red has brick here. I don't know if I need it. Blades just aren't hitting. I don't think they're already accepting this trade. I guess I
I
could,
don't think you need it.
but I don't think
You
I
could
need
for
it.
sure, but
Yeah, I don't think I need to. Gosh,
no.
because that just puts
Okay.
more cards in my hand. Well, I guess
Give
it
us a
doesn't matter
roll.
now. Oh, thank you.
All right, we
Okay,
got
so
our
just a
city.
city, yeah.
Yep. Good. Let's
I'm not
look
even.
at.
I think 693 probably,
Yep. You want to get more ore.
because that's a free card every time I roll a 6 now, and yeah. And now if they start targeting me a bit, I have a knight in my back pocket.
Right.
So,
So I think now you focus on army, because look at these guys committing to road.
yeah,
So this is where I think you pivot.
I agree. And I think if I
Road,
pull a road builder, I can still potentially take it later down the
oh,
road.
you can still take road at the end of the game to
Yeah.
win once you get to 8 points.
But I think focusing devs and cities right now is probably more.
Because
more
you're
correct.
looking pretty scary. So is
Yeah.
blue.
If I roll a settle here, do I ever take that, or do I just focus on devs? Okay.
Nah, take this. Because then that pretty much gives you road in my opinion. The 6 wood 8.
Right. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
And at the very least, it like makes road settle so easy. If you need an extra point at the end, you have a settlement spot on that ore port that will be uncontested.
Here, and then even up here.
Yeah, so but it depends.
I don't think I ever need wood here much, and I don't really want to give them
and that's the right
devs.
question, right? It's like, what am I giving you this for? Like, I know it's 2 cards, but
Right. Well, I mean, it's like I don't need it, and I think that just gives them devs, saddles, and cities, and so I don't really want to. Still not blocked. I don't think I need to play a knight here yet. Here, should I just pop another dev? Or go for the settle?
I might take the settle, actually.
Yeah. I was kind of between the two. I wasn't sure. I think maybe holding on to two dev hole cards might be a little bit scarier for him. Oh, where's the settle? I think I look pretty clear and not super scary. Red crazy how we never roll 7s. That 9's still getting blocked 100%.
Yeah, it should be blocked. It should be blocked.
Should I say something like, to be fair, I haven't rolled a 7 either? Well, I guess I rolled 1. No, that's fine. It's really just blue.
Yeah, let him talk.
Yeah, I'll let him chat.
He's not wrong. You can point out, like, yeah, you have 5 points down. You're threatening for road. The wheat port is really good, but like, it's not worth it. He's just gonna argue with you.
That's what I was thinking. I don't feel.
One of the things that I find to be pretty effective in table talk is just like saying, yeah, I know, but like, we're all good players here. We can see you've got the wheat port going. You have what is that, like 13 points of wheat production?
Right. Yeah.
And you have it's doubled up on the 8 and the 9. So it's like, you're going to get a city eventually. You're going to pop off soon enough. That's red. You can give that to red, I think.
That's what I was thinking. I think that's fine. The other guy's just lone 4 here. Oh, the plow. Let's go, red. Love it.
I'm glad this is why we're buying devs now.
Yeah.
Road is still an option because he'll have 8.
Yeah.
And if you roll a couple 6s and 8s, you'll have 9. But yeah, this is a good opportunity to just lock army. If you could get 2 devs this turn, I think you win.
Right. Just gotta roll well.
Yeah, I mean, you need to roll probably a 6 or a 4 or
something. Oof. I think I just take a dev.
Take a dev, hold the ore, yeah.
Ooh, okay. I like that. I feel like I have a late game road plow option, just to steal it last second as a win, but I think I hold that for a while. Because
could
I
be
feel
there.
like once he takes this, I don't think he's going to do too much extending, right? Because orange is kind of blocked off at that point. Blue could try to connect, but I don't think that's the game they really should be playing.
No, once he gets that big connect, I think he's gonna feel like it's safe.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he's just going to start popping doves and stuff. Cities.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh, there
that's
we
huge.
go. That's another city if I want it. I don't know if that's too scary right now. I
No,
think it
the
might be
game is
worth it.
accelerating. We're kind of.
Ooh, the plow!
Oh, that's huge. That's huge for us.
Oh, that's awesome. I think I just take the city, right? On the 834?
Mm,
Or no? Hold off for a turn?
yeah, take the city.
I mean, red's about to be pissed at orange.
Yeah.
I mean, and we do have the robber back pocket. I think we take the 8-4. I don't know. I think that's what I would do if I was playing alone, anyways.
Yeah.
So,
So now you have the opportunity to do the very efficient largest army, longest road.
yeah.
If nobody gets to 6 roads, you kind of just win with another couple knights. But definitely focus knights if they're
Yeah.
giving you
I kind of want
anything.
him to roll a 7, right? So I have an excuse to play this, or no?
Yeah.
Or maybe, I feel like yeah, there we go. I feel like I kind of want to start playing this before they get too many
Yeah.
doves in their back pocket. This is just
Yeah,
perfect.
and I think you hit blue still. He's probably gonna move it. Yeah, they're gonna.
Hit blue like a 10 or solo.
Yeah, I think you no, you go 10,
10 break. Okay.
but
I figured
it's
he
tough.
was.
It is tough
I guess this is
because
tough spot.
blue, blue is in position. He's
Yeah.
probably just gonna block you again, which is why it'd be great to get another knight this turn if you're able.
I mean, blue didn't block me. Red did, right?
Yeah. Well, he stole from
Ooh.
blue.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Um. I don't know if it's ever worth allowing to get around that. I don't think so.
For you, not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Especially, why is he extending up here when, I mean, okay. I don't know. I don't get that.
Let them build
I guess he's
roads.
going for the 6-2.
Yeah. I think you're still hitting the.
Orange is
Yeah, I
up
think you're
here
still hitting
now.
the 10. You want to test Blue's dev cards too, just to see if he's got them.
I take from blue.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I think Blue is the scariest with 2 cities right now.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I guess 8 or.
Yeah, because Blue has no cards. But oh, you want to hold on. You want to test his devs, honestly. So I would hit the 5, steal from Orange. Yep,
Okay.
and you got your perfect development card. They're not going to be able to steal from you.
There we go. And we take army now. For sure.
Beautiful.
There we go. Huge. What a perfect couple steals, man.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a crazy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was
No, I
cool.
don't think so. He's still in a good position.
Yeah, it was like he was
Those
like our biggest threat.
2 non-knights, that's kind of scary, honestly.
Right, yeah. If it's not
But
nice. Well, I guess it has to be
yeah,
because he didn't even move
well,
it.
he would have unblocked himself, I think. But at this stage in the game, like you can just see the players with the cities just scale so much better, right?
Right. Oh, yeah, big time.
Like even though
Because he can
by
still take road as well,
yeah,
potentially.
and even though by points like Orange is doing really well,
Hmm.
how is he going to get a city if
Yeah, he's got nothing going.
yeah, he's going to need to roll into a ton of wheat and maybe hit an 11 and get a good trade or something. But
Yeah. They went for that road race way too early, I think.
yep, which is what a lot of new players do.
Yeah. So my understanding from watching I've been grinding some Dandy Drew videos, right?
My guy Dandy Drew.
Yeah, which I played Among Us with him though. It's fun.
Oh,
But
nice.
I've been grinding some of his videos. He talks about with Road, you really want the between 2 and 5 devs, depending how many victory points you get early on. You want
Hmm.
at least one city and usually 5 settles. You take Road, and that's kind of how you win.
Yeah,
But he says usually after you get, I guess, your second settle or port or whatever, you really want to get that city ASAP.
for sure.
Okay, no one's played a knight yet, so I'm good to hold here. Ooh, I can take another dev. I
You
can
have
take
the lead
road.
on the devs. Yeah, you could take road, but that's like I don't
That's
think
really
that.
scary. I don't think that makes sense. I mean, I guess I
But
could.
I
Shit.
think I think maybe just connect or nah. Actually, so what I would do here is let me think. Actually, I mean you could you can play 5 roads right now and have um what is that 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, right?
I would take 7.
Well, but you could also play your road builder,
Oh, right. I could take it.
and
I need
then
a
they
decision.
would have to yeah.
All right, let's go for it. Who cares? Let's have fun. Um,
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what you do.
and then just this way.
Yeah, I might have actually gone both that way
Oh,
because I think
like
red is
this way.
probably more likely
Oh,
than.
yeah. I still have 2.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, I would do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I meant. But I kind of lock myself into how long it can be with that one.
Yeah, that's okay.
But I think that's fine.
I mean,
Blue might be able to take it at some point. There we go. Now I can run. Oh, he takes the
yeah, but
ore.
I mean, your window is literally the next 2 turns,
Right, yeah. I'm
and
just
blue's
looking to
helping you
win
out.
now. Oh, baby.
Okay, so you just need to get
And I don't have
survive
any
the
other.
sevens,
I
hopefully by
guess I have a settle there if I need it.
yeah. So I mean, a VP is not bad.
Ooh, buddy. No
But
sevens.
you're cooking. You're cooking. Orange needs to take road if he can.
Yeah. I
But he
don't need
can't.
to play the knight here, do I?
Nope,
Yeah.
not yet.
Ooh.
So we're
I think this is
buying a
just
dev here.
devs. Yeah.
Yep. If you get one night, just buy one. Just
Oh,
buy one.
I forgot I was trading sheep there.
Yeah.
um, yeah, that was dumb.
Okay, so
Nice.
play a knight. Steal from orange because they're your
Um,
road comp, and you need to keep
the
road for
9
next
maybe,
turn.
or
The
the
6 or the
6.
9, yeah.
There we go. I could pop another.
And yeah, buy another. Why not?
Go for the VP. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we just win, right?
Assuming he doesn't take road.
Yeah. If he can take road, he takes it. But I think more than likely, I feel like we just win here. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Ooh, the Monopoly. Yeah, he rage quit. That's crazy. With the Monopoly, he rage quit?
Yeah.
He was so still in that game. He was our main competition there. Wow. I've never rage quit a game except for the one bot game
I
early
mean,
on.
it's not even rage quitting if it's against the bots. They're infuriating.
Right. Well,
Ooh, I
I
think we lose
7'd
road
out
here.
and kept getting solo blocked and dead
Yeah,
last
we
like
lose
5 times in
here.
a
That's
row.
not good.
Yeah, that's not good because we can't
All
take it
right,
back.
so now
We
you
can
still
still
take
take
army.
army. Yeah.
That's fine.
The 8 or probably the 8, right? No.
Well, I think blue is the threat here.
Lose the threat?
Yeah,
The
because
5? The 10, the double sheep.
yeah, I think the 5, maybe the 10.
We'll go 5. Go from blue?
Yeah, it's crazy because he's a bot, but like he's winning.
Oof. Well, we can't take road no matter what, unless we just
No,
went
so
super
I
crazy.
would just buy a dev here. So what's your win condition now, though?
Victory
Actually,
point, either road settle or city.
yeah. So I think
Or I
of
could do both. I could build for when. Oh my gosh, man.
yeah, knights are not your friend now, actually,
Yeah.
but it's okay. You still have a little bit of
Oh,
time.
good. He
That
7'd out.
yeah, that really helps you
Oh, the wheat.
because
At least I can keep these off of me.
yeah, orange is really far behind
Yeah, I'm not too worried about him. I'm more worried about blue.
because he has nothing else except he needs to build cities by VPs.
Because blue still has some like settle city options and stuff like that, I guess.
Yeah, blue is. I mean, if blue is threatening to win this game,
If I lose to
actually.
the bot, I just gotta quit.
It's well, it's tough. It's tough, but hit blue.
Probably oh, maybe the 10.
Either way,
I think I'm hitting the 10 here. Nice. And then we hit the 5.
yep.
And we still steal for
Just hitting
blue.
blue. Hit blue as much as you can.
Oh, we got a lot of the same stuff. We can
Buy
honestly
a dev.
dev.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
might.
need a victory point there.
I have a good feeling about this
There
one.
we go. There we go. Alright, now we just
All
need
right,
a road
now we're
settle
just
or a city.
waiting for the city.
Yeah. Even if I get the road settle, I probably take I take whatever one
Oh
I
yeah,
get, right?
for sure.
I'm
That's
looking
scary.
for city, but oof. Yeah, if he connects. Oh, he has no devs. I think we're good.
So he needs
He
4 roads
needs
to take longest.
he needs a 10, a couple 10s, and he has no wood, so he has to port for that.
Yeah, so just block the 10 or 5 again. I think I would block the 10 actually.
Yeah,
Just because of the progression.
just to make because it's his win con
Oh
potentially.
no, I'm talking the 10 sheep
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
because he's gonna have to port something for wood.
Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Ooh, we're
But
so close.
you could just do us a favor and roll a 4 and make me look good right now.
Right. Do it first or no?
No, I think yeah.
Ooh. Okay, that's not quite it. We'll just hold on to the knight, or we block the 10.
No, because he's at 8 and you want him to 7 out. So I
Oh,
would.
right. I didn't even think about
So
that.
maybe buy a dev here because you'll still have 3 wheat or 3 ore.
Yeah.
So you have you have winning rolls, and you could just win right
Yeah, I
now.
could just win there. I've won a couple games just going for that gamble. It's always fun
Yeah.
if you just hit the VP right there.
Okay, you hit the brick, which is important.
Okay.
So now you just need literally you win on 8, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah. Really, anything. Yeah. Everything wins. Everything wins. Just give it to me. I don't think orange ever has city here. No.
No, you're safe this turn.
That's crazy. You got that plow through.
But like blue
Really
could
pissed.
technically, I know, blue could technically be 9, which is scary.
Yeah.
Red time really down.
Oof. What's he going for? I
He
don't.
doesn't know how roads work, I think.
Yeah. I don't know what he's going for. Maybe he just wants to go for as many roads as possible. Thinks that works. I don't know. Oh, baby. That's
right.
it, right?
Just gotta dodge a 7, yeah.
Yeah. And then I just double wheat city win. And I can play my robber just for fun. No. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Trades when we're all this close? I think so. Bye-bye, orange. No city for you, buddy. Fingers crossed. Oh, there we go. It's just the win. Should I play the robber just for fun or just say GG?
I mean, it's just GG. That's what I would do. But
yeah.
if you could get more points, then I usually do it. But
he started a
it's
little toxic, so I just thought it'd be fun. Just to do everything.
Great game.
All right, GG's. I appreciate the help on that one. I think that kind of led to the victory. I'm not sure if I would have won on that otherwise. think I might have come out. I mean, I might have, but I might have come out second too.
I think you were playing pretty solid.
I think there was maybe a trade or two that I would have taken that were kind of whack. And wow, look at the
Oh,
production.
yeah, maybe. But yeah, check out, go to, is it activity stats or something? And look at the proposals.
Yeah, I didn't propose much at all. I think on average, most games, if they seem to be willing to trade a little bit, I'm usually closer to like 15, 20, sometimes up to 30, depending.
That's good.
It depends who I'm playing with. If I'm playing with a bunch of guys who have like 3, 4, 500 games under their belt, I find that they're more willing to do some like trades and even like some, trade for no steal and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But in this kind of lobby, I've just never had much success. So I feel like I haven't done much after the first few rounds of trying a few. Which I did get a couple. Pretty good.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you played pretty well.
But yeah, usually I try to throw out a few more trades and save some stuff, but after a certain point, I felt like trading just helped them more than it helped me. I could just resource my way up. Just what happened. So,
right. And again, like the road play ended up not being
right. It didn't work. We had a pivot plan,
and yeah, but I think it was viable at the time.
I don't even understand why he's going road. I mean, I get you have the 6, you have the 3, 4, and the 5. I guess it makes sense, but I feel like he has so much wheat here. I guess he doesn't have a lot of sheep. But I feel like the wheat port, I'm just city churning, me personally.
Yeah, it's tough to do with wheat port though, because you need to save 2 wheat for the city.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to build a city, let's say you have 1 more, right, just from a trade or something, you still need 6 wheat.
That makes sense, yeah.
So it's tough to do, especially early game, especially even if you have like such high production of wheat, but like.
Right, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Let's see, red has the 6, the 3, and I think he started with the 10-5, which I guess these were newer players, so it's kind of hard to analyze a little bit. But I don't know. I feel like there was just too much contention on road for people who didn't have like the best spots for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially with not having that much space because everyone's over here.
Yeah, I mean
I guess it's role dependent. It just depends what you get. It just feels weird.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like we can compare it to pack. Pack, you have to definitely consider what the other people are going for, right?
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's also just what you get, right?
Yeah, but if you get, if you end up, if there's one turn where you have 2 brick, 3 wood in your hand, it's like, what are you going to do with it?
Yeah.
You might just be like, okay, well, I'm going to build 2 roads out here so I can settle eventually, and then that puts you in a position to take road sometimes.
No, that makes sense. Just like I said, this was definitely one of the weaker lobbies I felt like I've been in, especially considering the bot was cooking. I still can't believe he left. I mean, with that monopoly, I feel like he could have easily taken that game.
No, I think if he stays and he makes decent decisions, he could probably have a decent chance at winning.
Yeah. I don't think orange ever wins there. I don't think red ever wins there.
Orange and red were not.
Maybe like 10-15%, maybe orange takes it, but
yeah,
I don't know. He needs some really crazy rolls, I think.
Yeah, no, I think that they should never have left you the 9-3.
Yeah. Then I stayed unblocked for so long. Like usually I have a lot more 7s blocking me in a game where I city early.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh well, it was a good game. Yeah. I need to take a bit of a break before I play another. Are you still around for a bit, or what's the plan?
How long of a break are we talking?
Like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be around. Let's do one more.
Cool. Let's do it.
If you want, we can play one together. That might be fun.
Yeah, I'm down for that. That's cool. We can get a little live table talk going.
Yeah.
Guys, if anyone in chat is watching, I know most people aren't super interested in Catan type stuff, but if you do want to hop into a game, throw something in chat or hop over to twosheep.io and we'll get a game going on there. If that's good with you, Ivy.
Sure.
Okay. So I don't know if like Swift's watching. I know he likes Catan and stuff like that. But if you want to play, drop a message in chat and we can get like a 4-player game going with some viewers. So, all right, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So.
Sounds good.
Do you want me to leave you unmuted so you can talk to chat if they want to get in, or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Let me look at chat too, if anyone's in here.
Let's see. Was there?
Doesn't seem like I got any takers.
Yeah, no bites for me either. Which I mean, I kind of expected that. It's 2 in the morning my time, so.
So maybe we do colonist instead.
Yeah. Like I said, Shrew got a game going the other day, but it was like me and Kurtz and one of Shrew's buddies or something. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any lobbies going, unfortunately.
All right.
I don't know how to do the lobby on this. So.
I got you.
Yeah. Or if you can link me, I don't know how that works. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm still streaming to you. Let me turn that off. I don't think you need that.
So you need to copy the actual URL and paste it.
Oh, gotcha.
Sometimes if you click the
I didn't even look at it yet. Yeah. There we go.
All right. So then we just open it up and wait. People usually come.
All right. No trolls. Oh. Is that a big thing? Trolls here?
This is just I don't know. I think it's just like it'll give you it sets like a karma minimum. But to activate it, you have to subscribe, which I don't do.
Yeah, I don't either. Why would I do that?
Friendly Robber is just.
Yeah. I think I played that for the 1v1.
Oh yeah, you have to for 1v1 basically.
Yeah. It's basically you can't use it on their squares until after they get a point, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I played a couple 1v1s when Dav was doing his fundraiser stream versus him. The first game I should have won, but I didn't realize I had a limit on the number of settles until I got more cities. And so I wasted resources building roads. I'm like, why can't I settle? What's going on? This thing's broken.
Right.
And then
5 settles.
And so I wasted like
very common
2-3 rounds of pacing. Yeah. And then he explained that to me, no, you gotta do that. And then he was able to catch up because of that. But I was crushing him before that. He was like, yeah, you probably would have won that if you knew.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Your window to victory can be very short.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. I like playing on 2 sheep a lot better. I wish games felt a little bit easier. But I'm also, we're kind of at goal hours right now.
Yeah. people in the open lobbies, a lot of them just like to play very fast.
Right. That makes sense.
Which is 30 seconds. That's what I generally play just because I like to get
we can do it.
Multiple games in, but
I probably need to get used to playing.
Fast, though. It's 30 seconds. The tournament timer I think will be a minute.
Okay. I mean, I probably need to get used to making my decisions somewhat split second, right? Even though if I take my time to analyze it, I probably need to. It would probably help to know what I think the best play is quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, usually I have an idea pretty instantly, but not always.
It might be good just to test your instincts, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it'll work.
But, I mean, we can give it another minute or two. Not, I bet if we change to very fast, it'll fill up. But
yeah, we can go for it. I'm down.
All right.
If I lose here, that just means maybe I need to try some very fast games.
Yeah, like immediately somebody jumps in.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and ready up. I don't want to be the unready guy in the very fast lobby. I assume we're not going to worry about trying to get anyone into VC or anything like that, right? That seems too complicated for this. Yeah. But yeah, it would be nice to do a voice table talk at some point.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Ready up?
I don't know why I kept unready. But all right. You still want me to talk through my stuff, or just kind of play my game, and then you'll point out if I'm making mistakes, or?
Yeah, you can talk through it.
Okay. I see instantly we got 8-5-10s, we got 6-9-5s, 5-9-10s. There's really only like one good weak spot, maybe the 4-3 has some play. Decent amount of sheep. No ore except for the 6. I mean, basically no ore. Consider 11s and 12s now. A little bit of brick, like decent amount. Okay-ish wood. Kind of a weird, funny, straight across angle there with the brick. Brickport's never a play, and sheepport could maybe be a play from like, nah, 9-4's taken. I don't think that ever gets played. A little too slow anyways. Wheatport probably doesn't get played unless someone takes like the maybe the 4-8 or 4-8-3 and bolts down to it. That still seems slow. Then Oreport off to 6. I guess there's a play there that Red's thinking about. Maybe. Unless he's trying to build to the 10-9-2 at some point. I think 6-2 is probably where he goes. No Woodport. Okay. So 6-5-9's gone. 9-6-3. I think the 6-9-5 is good because you also block the 9-5-10. 8-5-10's gone. That leaves me in a really bad position here.
This is not desirable.
Yeah.
But there are definitely playable positions here for sure.
So I think I could try to go like 8-4-3 or maybe 4-3-11, maybe 3-11-6. I don't really like any of these positions. I think I need to take a high production spot, which might be the 8-4-3 even. Sheep wheat.
Yeah. It's tricky. It's gonna be tricky.
I don't like this at all. I could secure the ore. I think I'm taking the 8-4-3 with the wheat. 8 wheat 8.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm pointing down. I point out. I point out. I don't ever want the breakport here. I think I'm pointing down. With potential play for the 4-5 or something. And then I think I'm taking. I guess I could get the sheep horse. Maybe I should have pointed right and taken the 8-4-3, the other 8-4-3. But here I've got wheat and sheep. So I could even take like the 6-11-12 or the 6-3-11.
I don't think you want to do 8-4-3, 8-4-3 on this board. Those you can't, because you can't spend any of those resources together. You need wood or.
I think I'd take the 6-11-12, point toward the wood port.
That's not bad. Yeah, I would consider 6-3-11.
That's the other thing I was considering. 6-3-11. Someone takes 8-4-3 for sure. I guess I could potentially get to the wheat port at some point. And I start with a dev. Those are better starting resources. I don't think anyone's
I
building
wouldn't
on this
worry too
wall.
much about the wheat port. But yeah,
I'm saying if I ever need it. I point left here, right? Or do I ever try to point down?
Nah, point left.
Yeah. The road part of the placement is something I feel like I'm weaker on that than my actual initial placement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I know, or I was told, or I'll wait till after you're done to talk. Actually.
So I'm looking at, like, I would have loved to get the 6-3-11. I could use wheat and ore, right?
Right.
But I have good production for my first spot. I'll have a 3-for-1 port, likely, right?
Right.
I'm considering here this 5-4-11 just to double up my brick.
Okay.
The wheat is kind of weak. I'm considering 8-4-3-2 just for production.
Sure.
I think that's safer. I'll probably take that. I think it screws up Red's game more too, which I kind of like.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a 10-11-3. There's really no wheat for him. Yeah. But he has the best ore, and that's it.
And I'm going to point this way, just in case I can get something in the middle, or I can connect my roads.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's
the
probably sometimes that's open, right? But there's probably sometime that.
But it kind of incentivizes people to block you there.
Okay.
you point your road that way, but like I don't care that much because I'm gonna probably play for longest road.
Yeah. Okay, so how do we feel about me placing down on the A3? Because I felt like my sheep port was never coming into play. But maybe that was still a mistake.
I like placing towards the coast anyway because the ports are like you never know.
Okay.
I think and
Oof.
you just got kind of
Wow.
fucked there, but
Yeah.
that's I mean that's not bad. Like if you look at his resource balance is pretty good, but
I
like
get it, but why wouldn't you just take the 6-2? I guess that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Alright,
yeah,
whatever.
no, I mean that's a decent spot for him. I was for you, I was also thinking of the 10-9-11, and then you have the sheep port in play. You have extra brick.
I think I take this. I think I take this. I have no brick access. Maybe I could have
Yeah.
upcharged, but I think it's too early to get greedy. We got wheat and ore. He's got double brick wheat. Yeah, he just needed
Yeah.
the road.
So your first option was taken away from you, right? That was the first thing you were gonna do. Probably
Right.
was build that road for the 3-for-1.
I think
And
now I
now
try
you
to
got
take the
a
4-5 settle. I don't know. I mean, if I can get a city, that's great, but I don't know that I can. I think making myself a target too early is really bad here because if I fall
yeah.
behind pace in the mid game, I don't think I'm ever catching up.
It's hard to catch up.
Ooh. All right, here. I think the only double block is versus you at red with 10, unless I block myself. I think it's the
You can
10.
block the 4 wheat. You can block the
I think it's the 10.
yeah. It's probably got to be me though. I might steal from me too because I have a lot of cards.
Very good, buddy.
It's okay.
Ah, wheat. Here, not much I can do here. I think I just have to
You're just looking for a
pass.
brick,
For a brick, no, I need wood.
or I mean a wood, right?
Yeah, and no one gave you the wood trade. I don't think they're giving me the wood trade. Damn, blue.
There you go.
Yeah. Oof. All right, maybe we got some
Yeah,
options.
somebody want to give me one of those? How about that?
Sorry, good buddy. Gotta hold on to my wood for now.
All good, all good. Anyone want sheep? I don't think so.
I could use sheep for wheat if you want to do that.
Nah.
All right, fair enough. You got the 4-3. Just gotta try. I'll throw it out there, you know. All right. I mean, I'll throw it out there. I still need another brick, don't I? So I think I have to take the 5-4 here, right? I think that's my play. I don't think the sheep port's helping me. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think at this point if you can take a settlement, you just
I can't.
yeah, if you can.
Yeah, I ran out of time too, and I'm gonna 7 out. I forgot it was on fast. Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's the
Oh, fuck.
welcome,
Oh well, I'm not used to
welcome
that.
to very fast. It moves
Whoopsie.
really fast, right?
Yeah. That part's nice. I'm just not used to that. I'm still not in a horrible position, I guess. I mean, I
No,
am,
nobody's
but
like really breaking out right now. I just offer some trades.
no. I need a brick. Okay, there we go. Now I just need a brick. I'll even trade more for it. Blue, maybe? Oh, okay. I can build a road and get down to 5. I could pop a def here. Maybe I'm targeted for the ore, but I don't so I'm in a bad position. I think I need to
I
get
don't
this
think you're the
settled.
target. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why it would be, unless they just specifically wanted to try to steal the ore. I know sometimes people will target just to try to get a steal, like if they hit the 3 wheat and
Right.
blue or something, but I don't know.
You should be hurrying though, because blue wants to plow you
Yeah,
again.
I need to get a brick. I gotta get aggressive on this. And no one has brick, right?
I have a
Oh,
brick.
Ebervik now. So does red.
Not a ton I can do with it right now. Can get it. So this, I'm gonna play like I'm not trying to help you.
No. I don't need any of this. That's fine.
Yeah. Kind of targeting blue here because I know
Yeah.
he has it. But I'm gonna let it ride, I think. Which is nerve-wracking, but...
Oof.
Ooh.
See if he'll bite on that. Whatever, I gotta do it. I'm in trouble.
Yep.
Sucks, but
no, that's worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah, because blue is trying to fuck me this game. It's ridiculous.
And now if you can get down to that wheat port,
I'm kind of okay-ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the 10 wood on the way. It's gonna be hard to get there. I mean, I have a 5 brick now, so that helps a lot. But blue was definitely gonna try to plow me again. I don't think he wants the wheat port. I think he just wants to. That 411 is so crazy, bro.
he should go to the 910 now.
Yeah.
But it made sense for him to go to the 510 because the 5 brick is better than the 9 sheep to double up, and he already has a 3-for-1 port.
No one has ore, right? I don't think so. I definitely don't.
No.
I don't think anyone does.
Maybe there's one out there. Ooh, I had a settlement.
Oof. Sucks. All the sheep, bro, is bro's on that dot game, that pip game.
So I think this is the block, and I think I steal from
yeah,
buddy.
That makes sense.
And I'll give it back to you if you want it.
No. I think still no.
Yeah, it helps me.
I don't need
way
wheat.
more than it helps you, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need brick, I need ore, I don't need wheat, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice. I can get revenge real quick. No. I think it's,
You're blocking...
I think it's the 4... No, it's the red. I gotta block red here.
It's 6 ore.
Yeah, get the ore. I can instantly pop a dove, which I think is smart. Maybe it's not.
Some people would, some people would wait.
I think we gamble. It paid off.
Nice.
It's kind of what I was hoping for, to be honest.
What'd you get?
Road builder.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I know I'm not playing road, but I think that gets me to the wheat port, and then my game.
The wheat port,
helps.
and your game opens up a bit.
Yeah. I don't really need anything. Sorry, bud. I just need brick.
Early road building is great for pacing.
Yeah. I just need brick. No 5 roll. We'll try to get it. I don't want to trade the ore to red again. I will if I have to.
Yeah. No, you don't need it.
Okay. Here, I can get a wheat back. I think I pop it, no, maybe I wait.
I would just play your road builder.
Oh, play it now? Okay. I thought I wanted to hold those for a bit.
Well, you know exactly where you're going, right?
That's true. Yeah, I really only have one option here. Oof. Okay, we need 1 turn of luck. I can help you with a little bit. Oh, never mind. There we go. And now we can...
They'll need that brick,
still
right?
has brick, yeah.
If you can get a wood, you have 4 wood, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's
I mean,
happening.
it's worth doing 4 for 1 on this at this point because your hand is so full and you're stuck.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
But just buy a dev, yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I can't do much here. Oh, there's a Monopoly, but... Oh, I shouldn't have told you that.
That's great. Great for
But,
you.
yeah, sorry, bud. I gotta remember what I could tell you and not... Oh, of course the 5 rolls, but I needed to clear my hand there. I was at 8. I can't risk it 2 rounds in a row. Yeah, see? It steals from me, I assume. Even though, yeah. Even though he's got the early city, I think I'm the steal because of the brick.
Yeah.
Plus, I have a dev down, so. No. I don't think I need any more brick. I have 1. I mean, I could potentially give him wheat for it, but I don't think he needs that. Oh, I guess he does. He only has the 2 and the 3. Oh well. He just stole from me. He's not getting a trade. No wood, buddy. Oh, I guess I could have given you that. Oh well. I'll hold. Yeah, playing on fast is intense.
Yep.
Oh, buddy. I need wood. Who has wood? You had wood. That's all that had wood. I hope you still got it. Let's go. Sorry.
Good call. Good call.
Alright. I gotta do it. Then I'm not anytime soon, I don't think. Because my guess is that those monos tend to increase in EV as the game goes on.
Yeah, you want to hold on to it.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you can get to the sheep port, Monopoly on sheep, this game will be huge just because of how much production there is.
Right.
If you roll a 9, that's pretty huge.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I'm somewhat in this game, though.
You are. You're definitely in the game. You're in a better position than me.
Let's go. Oh boy, the 7s. Here,
Yeah,
I think it's the 6 ore, right?
6 ore is pretty strong still. You want to keep him weak as long as you can. His game will take off once the 6 gets rolling.
That makes sense. 1, 2.
And there's no great spot for you to block blue. Blue is dangerous too, of course. But yeah, you're cruising. I would put you in firm first place, knowing that you have a monopoly too.
Right. Yeah, they just seem to go 2 down those, but that's still pretty crazy. I don't think I need much anything right now. I'm down to not trade. Unless it's an ore trade, I don't think I'm taking anything. And even then, I'm gonna strongly consider not.
Yep. I think you're right to do that.
No way.
I mean, the luck is good, man.
Let's go. It's better to be lucky than good. I think it's the 4 wheat.
It's either no. It's if you're gonna block me, I would probably block the 8 sheep, 5, or the brick. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I got a brick. I'm good with that.
The brick is a good block.
I can almost road settle, but not quite. Because I don't have a road settle spot. I can road for sure. Or I can pop.
I mean, you have a road settle spot. It's on the 8 desert, though. I don't think you want that.
No, I meant to get to like the port. I think I'll just drop a roll and hold. Oh.
Well, now you're scary.
Oops. I didn't even think about that. I should have just popped a dev. I think that was a mistake in a tournament play, popping up that right then.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you should probably be targeting, what, 5 brick, maybe? Hitting me?
Yeah. But does blue have nah?
Blue just
Yeah,
has
I'll take
sheep,
blue.
I think. I'll go ahead and do
All right,
this.
nice, nice.
And I guess that 8 sheep's pretty powerful for you. I wanted to
Yeah,
hit
it's
both you
between
and
me.
blue. I think we take you. Sorry, buddy. We get
It's
the
all good.
revenge.
Big roll for
Um,
revenge.
I don't think anyone's going to do this, but we can always try. I don't see why anyone would trade with me. No, there's no edits to make here, buddy.
Oh yeah.
There's no edits to make here. Sorry, bud. Can't happen. It leaves me without what I want to do, so. I'm sooner to use the Monopoly on 2 cards to spite you than I am to give you that.
That's my boy.
So. Yeah, I'm getting scary, I guess. I'm a little worried about that, but it is what it is. Getting
Mm,
scary with no city feels weird. I guess that should have been my priority already. But we can make it that priority now. Yeah, getting scary with no city always feels really bad.
right.
All right.
But you have the mono. You can get us. You'll get a city eventually.
Yep. I think I just take my settle on the sheet port here.
Yep.
And hold off.
Seems good to me. You're still winning.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 7. I'm doing all right.
And I do have to say I don't have a ton of faith in blue or red.
I don't either. Especially not red here. I mean, he has a dove, but like, I mean, he's got the 6 or double. Like, the thing is, if he does start catching up, and knight gets put on the 6, I mean, his game's just killed again. Like,
Yep. He's very blockable.
Yeah.
But
Then blue, I don't know. I think he messed up with that 411. I got embargoed by red. So what does embargo do besides saying that you can't trade with them? Is that all?
that's all it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, he embargoed me. That's hilarious. Does everyone else get to see that he embargoed? Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, he embargoed blue as well.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think he
That's
might have
weird.
misclicked.
Okay.
But maybe not. I'm looking at his profile. He's got 2K games.
Oh, does he? Okay, I didn't even check this time, so I don't have time for all that.
No, you're too busy.
Yeah,
Far too busy.
I gotta think, and I don't have a lot of time to think in this game. Oh, buddy, you wrecked blue. Still need to block you. Where am I blocking you from? I guess that 5 or the 10. Yeah, or the 10. I still got to steal from you.
Red has ore. Just saying.
I guess I should have looked at that. I'm running out of time to do things. I don't have a 3-for-1. I don't have any options here other than another dev and hoping I can take army, which I think seems likely.
Yeah.
I've already 7'd out twice this game, so I'm not willing to risk it anymore. I gotta go with that 0 card meta. Or close to it. And I like the gamble of popping devs. It's always quite fun.
Yeah. Me too, me too.
I think this turn I might get a little crazy. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I guess I shouldn't tell you this, but it is what it is. I guess I shouldn't.
Ooh, that's Monopoly territory.
Yeah. For the ore? Oh, yeah, because Instant City. Or the The sheep.
It's the
I think
ore
it's the
for
ore,
sure.
just for the 3.
It's gonna be the
Oh
ore.
my
There's 7.
gosh. Holy. Can I do the 3, 6, 11? Right. Yes. I want the ore when I get it. And then I can't do much else. I can build a road.
You still have 4 ore in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you're fine. Just get under 7.
I can't. I mean, I get 2, 7, but that's it.
Yeah, I think you're winning this game pretty easy.
Yeah, it's 4 ore, 3 wood. I can't do much.
Which is really good because it's you were last place or last placement. You know.
Yeah. I think I had pretty well the worst placement, arguably.
Yeah.
At least the scariest. Oh, the luck, baby. The luck is on our side. Here
So
we just city again.
City to 8. Yep.
And then I think I 4 for 1 wheat, Papa Dev. I could try to steal wheat. And road settle? No.
Oh no, you just build another city, right? You have 9. Oh no, you don't have ore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think we Papa Dev, go for the GG. Ugh. Okay, it's still GG's after 2 rounds.
Yep, unless I can convince somebody to take road.
Rick can connect. The mono early was huge. The road builder and then the mono. Yeah, the RNG's been in my favorite.
You got nice devs for sure.
Yeah. Even with the 2 7 outs, it's still been like 15 cards I beat. Calm down. What are you doing?
I'm taking your road.
No. Calm down, sir. Oh no.
No, I can't take it.
Let's go.
But I'm gonna. But this is the trick you have to try in.
No, Red. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Red, you're ridiculous.
In these games.
And by no, I mean like he should absolutely do that. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, it's we're delaying the inevitable, most likely, but
yeah.
Do it. Trying to demonstrate good Catan right here.
I think I just win.
Yeah. Do you have a settle spot? Or no, you have a
GG's.
GG.
Perfect roll to end the game. I could have taken army too. Would have been really nice.
Yeah.
Alright, well, hey, I got really lucky. I felt good about it.
No, totally. You didn't even. I mean, you got the 8 went crazy.
The 8 went insane, yeah. This devs is more what I meant. Like I got lucky.
Sure.
My 6 hit a lot. My 3 didn't really hit.
You have good dice.
Yeah.
But really, like, you pivoted well. Some people can't shake getting that. Like, this ruins a lot of people's games, just getting your port taken away from you like that.
Right, yeah, that sucked.
Some people just people will just give up, right? They'll be like, all right, well, I can't win.
Right.
And they kick out. But you didn't. I mean, let's see, what else can I tell you? I think generally speaking, like, what you did was the right thing. It's funny, if you hadn't misplayed that room down, which I think is the wrong play if you're not expecting to get plowed on the 411, you probably don't win.
Right.
Because the wheat port is just that much more inaccessible to you.
Yeah, I was just thinking the 4-5 was kind of my reasoning, like getting that bread.
Yeah, I think that's good. I always say, and I kind of swear by this, like, I generally prioritize the port first.
Yeah. Well, I kind
And
of thought I was
I
getting the 3-1 was the thing.
yeah, but I also prioritize the coast for
Mm,
my expansions because it's usually a little safer.
right.
Because like there's a world where blue plows you on the 510, and then you're pretty much out of the game right before it begins.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
It's does it happen sometimes? It's easier to kind of suss that out in voice chat, right? Because you can actually just ask people like, "Hey, are you trying to hit the 510? Like, can we make a deal? Can we, you know, maybe the table, you can talk the table into trading you the spot because you're like, look, if blue gets the 510, he's going to be too strong. He has the road connect, he has a port, you know, he's got the highest production spot, the 695. So that's an option in voice chat more than it is in like the very fast game.
Right.
But
I mean, like, I feel like, I mean, yeah, like you're saying, I played decently well, but also, like I said, I got pretty lucky pulling the road builder when I did, pulling the mono. I mean, I did 7 out twice early, but the two spots, like, where it really mattered, I didn't.
that's true.
Um, and I think that was pretty huge.
Yeah.
Because, like, there was that one spot I had, like, 9 cards going into just, like, the full round floor, but didn't head out.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because I just couldn't act in time.
Right.
Uh,
But I think you may, I mean, you throughout the game, I think your decision making was still relatively like unimpeachable. Like I mean, we can question like pointing the road down.
yeah,
Um,
I wasn't sure. Like I said, the roads, I'm not. That's what I was starting to talk about, and then it was your turn for placement. So I wanted to let you think. Was like what I was told was, and I think you've kind of echoed this, was generally pointing towards the coast. It was like typically the practice.
yes.
But I have noticed that when I watch some like the high level games, there are times where they're like, we're getting a little risky. We're pointing down or we're pointing left or right or something.
Oh yeah, for
Um,
sure.
and so I've tried to analyze those spots and see if I can find a spot for that. But yeah, I think it was a little extra risky here.
Yeah, but it did. I mean, it did pay off.
Yeah.
Um, I tend to play more conservatively than I don't know than maybe not average. I'd say I'm probably about average in terms of like risk taking.
Hmm.
Um, but like for new players, I definitely encourage them to play a little more conservatively.
Yeah.
I mean, you're new, but like you have a lot of like kind of strategic gaming like intuition.
Right.
So, I think that helps you and it serves you pretty well.
Yeah.
Um, but like I feel like I have to just say like watch out for those spots.
Hmm. I think, I mean, that's really the only
Especially
time I've taken that, maybe one other game that I've tried something like that.
yeah.
I
And it,
just,
look, it makes sense. Like
yeah.
I don't want you to like doubt yourself,
Hmm.
because I think it's a totally viable play and it makes sense. And it worked out. Of course, you're one, right? But like,
Right. But
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, like,
different
if
dice
you were
rolls,
to
different dev
optimize,
pools, that goes a different way.
yeah, sure, sure.
Yeah.
But just if you're trying to play like as optimally as you can, you would
Okay.
probably point to the right.
Yeah. Out to the coast.
And then again, I might have considered taking like one of those brick sheep spots in the middle instead of the 11 ore,
Okay.
and just try to trade for wood,
Let's see.
the sheep port, and then kind of go from there. And the brick port is probably an option for you at that point too.
Right. I could have taken like the 9-10-11 or the 9-4-11 or something.
Yeah.
Or,
Um,
yeah.
and then your road connect is there if you want to take road at some point. You have the double port flexibility still.
Okay.
Um, but again, like it's what you took was probably just as good. even if you don't get plowed. I mean, if you don't get plowed, and then of course it
Yeah.
works when you get plowed too. So
Let's see, what else would blue have taken here? Then instead of the 411, would have been. Let's see, he has the best wood, tied for best sheep, best brick.
he could have just gone 9-4-11. He could have gone 9-10-2.
Yeah.
If he goes 9-10-2, there's a possibility that he could plow to the 6-2 as well. That's
Mm-hmm.
risky, but like if he points his road there, and
Mm-hmm.
then red's second settlement is on the brick, so red needs to get a wood trade, or he needs to roll a 3, and all
Yeah.
blue needs to do is roll a 6, which is more likely, right?
So it's not a bad spot to take.
Yeah, but again, that's where the tabletop comes in, and it's like, okay, red can plead to the table, like, hey guys, we can't let blue get the 6, or because look at his setup, right? It's
Right,
pretty scary.
right.
And he's gonna double up on the 10 brick. I mean, he's gonna get a coordinated 10 wood brick, right? He's gonna
Right.
get the 6 more. He has high production. He has ports. Like, it's pretty strong. And so that's when red has to go, like, guys, trade with me, please. I'll give and I'll give you a good deal, but I need to get this spot, and we need to make sure that blue doesn't.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, that 3-1 sucked. The port block. But I mean, it is what it is. Result orientated. I still won, so
Yeah, it could have
GG's. I'm
been a
the
really,
best. No.
but we don't worry about that right now.
Yeah. No what ifs here. Just what is. Um. No, I mean like I said, I'm a little shaky on the roads at times. Sometimes my initial placement's kind of whack, especially in this very fast format. Like in terms of analyzing it quickly, it sometimes still takes me a little while.
No, but honestly, like the thing I like about very fast is like it forces you to kind of be a little flexible sometimes.
Yeah, go with your
I
gut, be able to pivot. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
and like what's important is that you ended up taking a playable um, setup,
Hmm.
and then you gotta take what's given to you, right?
Right. Is there anything different you would have taken right here than the 843 with the 8 wheat? Would you?
I would have considered.
I guess I could have considered like sheep port still, but that still feels super weird and risky. Like the double 843, and that's what we talked about. And he said, I don't think that's a good play, and I feel like that's
Yeah,
way
so,
too weird. I don't know.
well, it's just like that's the highest variance, right? Because it's like you only have 3 numbers,
Yeah.
so you either high roll or you die.
Yeah.
But if you high roll, it's not bad. But
Hey,
the other
I
problem
was doing
is,
all right on the high roll.
right, like the 3 and 4, the 4 did okay, but I don't think the
The
3
three,
did
not
okay.
so much. Yeah, but the 8 was killing it.
Yeah, but the problem is like wood,
Yeah,
wheat,
would
sheep.
break.
You can't make those.
Yeah, you can't do anything
You
there.
need or brick for it to do anything with any of your cards. So you could have like 11 cards in your hand
Mhm.
and only be able to make a road or something, right?
Right. Yeah, so I guess that would never make sense. Like I said, I wasn't sure. I was trying to think if there was ever a spot for that. Um,
Yeah, I mean, I would have in at the very beginning for your placements, I would have looked at a brick spot maybe.
yeah, I was wondering about that too. That was another thing I considered was like we talked about, like the 3-6-11 or the
Yeah,
I don't know 10-9-2
3-6-11.
maybe. Um,
Hmm.
I think the 3-6-11 probably would be what I take if anything. I don't know. I
Yeah, I
just
don't hate
liked
that.
getting the ore there, and I felt like that also blocked the 3-6-11 off, to where
Right.
maybe there's some scenario where that's open, the 10-11-3, but I kind of doubt it.
Right. Yeah, no, I typically will prioritize the ore over the brick if it's 11-11 like that.
Right.
Because or you're always gonna have to hold on
Hmm.
to save for a city, right? Like that's the goal. Um, but so if you get one here and there, you're when you place on 11, you expect to like, oh, I'll get one here, and then it'll be a while. I'll have to hold on to it before I get another one, probably, right?
Right.
Whereas with brick, like if you're holding on to a brick, that kind of hurts
Yeah.
because it's like,
Never feels very good.
yeah, I feel like people tend to play their brick as like if they can as soon as they get it.
Yeah. I mean, I
Just
sometimes hold them if I'm waiting for a settle or like waiting for a big
oh
road
sure.
settle play or something. Um, but yeah, I think sometimes I'm a little slow to act on placing my things on like slow playing as
Hmm.
well. But
Yeah,
uh,
well, and I think one thing that could be good to work on is just like typically you don't want to float a ton of resources.
right.
Like I of course you need to at certain points if you're saving up for something specific, like you want a double road settle to the wheat port or something, or you want to build a city, you need to save,
Right.
obviously. But like if you can do something on your turn, usually
Uh,
I don't want to say usually you should, but like if you're holding on to a road, like people are incentivized to steal from you to break up that road.
yeah, that makes sense.
Or if you're holding on to a development card, people are incentivized to be like, oh, I know he's holding a dev card. I want to break that up.
Yeah. Yeah, I do my best to try to do like an action every turn. And this, like I said, I was just getting used to the format. So there's a couple turns that I just couldn't think of anything I could do, or I just couldn't act in time and get the placement done.
Yeah, and
Um,
and that happens, and it happens more in very fast for sure.
yeah.
That's just how it goes.
So it has happened to me a few times in normal as well, but I think less often now. I usually have gotten a little bit better at finding my outs to empty my hand a bit.
Yeah, I think typically you want to empty your hand as much as you can while still holding on to, like if you end your turn with like, you know, you've spent everything but you're saving two ore for the city, like that, you usually feel pretty good. People will still try to steal from you, but like at a certain point they're gonna do that if you're holding ore anyway.
Right. I feel like I'm usually comfortable at 5 cards or less, but yeah. And like I said, I do 7 out on average probably 2 times a game, so which some
Yeah,
of that's
and
just bad luck and some of it's like
right,
misplays on my end. So
yeah, not sevening out is huge.
yeah.
So if you can get about 2 times a game down to like 1 time, even that's gonna improve your win rate.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Um I don't know, I feel decently comfortable, but I feel like I still need more reps in over the next week and a half or whatever.
Seems it's not like I'm not seeing anything concerning whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like I don't think you're gonna embarrass yourself, whatever happens.
Yeah. And luckily I think Dav said in order because like he's like, yeah, it's pretty hard for like new players to come in and like actually win multiple rounds to get to the final or whatever. So he did say there's going to be one reserve slot for one of us as long as we win at least one of the 3 games.
Okay. Yeah.
So I think that's more than manageable. But honestly, I mean, I
Yeah. No,
feel
I
like I
mean
can place
if you
pretty
get a
well.
win, if you get a win, that's huge, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I
Well,
think if any of you guys win, you should probably get an automatic in,
right.
unless it's like super super lucky. But like winning these games is not easy,
Right.
and the
Um,
competition is pretty high.
is he bringing in like some pretty good players and stuff like that
Um,
that you know
I
of? I don't know.
I actually am not 100% sure.
Gotcha.
Um, yeah, I'm not sure what the tournament is gonna look like exactly.
Yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure if he had talked to y'all about it or anything.
No,
Um,
I should ask him though.
yeah. Let's see. What so tournament format? It's like because I did watch one or two videos on people playing tournaments. Because I've been watching some Drew. I've been watching a couple other guys. Retired Hero. Obviously, I watched that video
Right.
that he put together with the Hero Island League. Um, there was another guy who was, I guess, recently came out of retirement. Dilated. Been watching a little bit of
Oh,
his stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Delighted, yeah. So I've been watching a little bit of his stuff. But it looks like basically in a tournament format, usually it's you get like points based on placement and play multiple rounds, and then it's not just first person moves on or something like that.
Yeah, so typically the tournament will be obviously wins. So whoever has the most wins is the first ranking, right?
Mm-hmm.
But since you may only play 3 or 4 qualifier games, there's going to be a lot of ties, right? People will have 1 or 2 wins usually.
Right.
So if like top 8 qualify and you have 6 people with 2 wins and then you have like 11 people with 1 win,
Mm-hmm.
then the next tiebreaker will be just raw points usually. So like how many victory points you've gotten across the 3 or 4 games.
Gotcha. So if I'm in a spot where I'm like, okay, I'm not winning this game, I should just go ahead and try to score as many points as possible.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get 8 points every game and then win once, usually you have a decent shot at qualifying. If it's a three game
Okay.
qualifier round, if it's 4, I mean 2 wins usually gets the job done.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. And then I had one other question.
Multiple wins.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
mean,
Sorry, it cut out.
I'm just gonna say, like, if you win multiple games in the qualifiers, like, I'm giving you the trophy. It doesn't matter because like
Let's
that's gonna
go.
be so.
I think we got a good shot. I think we can do it. And we still got a week and a half to prep for me to sharpen up my skill. I mean, I've played 39 games here. I've played maybe 3 games on mobile on my other account, and then I've played probably 5 games on Two Sheet, 5, 6.
Yeah. So
So
like you could probably get near 75, 100 games.
yeah, I'll probably get another 50 out of the next week.
Well, there you go.
I'm not scared of hitting reps. I'm gonna win.
Yeah. And
So
and I think you're not showing like bad habits right now for the most part. So like just keep getting those reps in, play solid,
yeah,
and you'll get a
no,
good feel for everything.
I think like Sandshrew had we played with him, and I still I was still pretty bad. Like I feel like I'm at like a I don't know, maybe a 6.5, 7 out of 10 place right now, right?
Mhm.
But for like the first like 15, 20 games that I played, I feel like I was more like a 3. So I was still
Yeah.
around the like 3, 4, 5 area. But when we played, he seemed to be doing decently solid. I think he's not practiced a lot yet. And then I don't know what Plague's been up to. And then JMT's just been playing versus Two Sheet bots, from what I can tell. So I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. You want to avoid the bots now. Just even playing against bad human players is better than the bots, I think.
Oh yeah, I agree. And the bot games have been way easier on average.
Yeah, they
Um,
they should be. They
yeah,
should be.
they're just. I'm sorry. That's usually what I play, like as I'm trying to fall asleep on my phone or something, or whatever. So,
Yeah, yeah.
um, but yeah, I was gonna ask, was there like for Catan, are there like Catan solvers like there are for poker, like sims that run every board iteration and tells you like what the exact best board combos are percentage wise. Like if you start with or wheat sheep as first placement in second place, you're gonna win 67%. Like, is there anything like that
Um,
or no?
I think like very um very rarely have I seen people try to do that. I know some people. I know I've like read a couple things here and there where somebody did like a big analysis of like 1,000 games or like
Right.
1,500 games or something. Um, but I can't tell you where I saw it. And
No, I'm not too worried about it. I just didn't know if that was like a thing at the high levels or something. I
yeah,
felt
I
like
think
maybe there was too many variables in this to really run a good sim on it.
it's a lot. I think typically though, people prefer to place first
Yeah.
and don't want to place third or fourth, generally speaking.
Okay.
I think the best player that I know of says he likes to play second.
Okay.
Um, and that's just which makes sense, right? Because you get one of the two best spots and you don't get the worst spot.
Right. That makes sense.
But yeah, I think what makes like I think and you're getting there. You're probably like you'll be there within a few days at this rate, but like just being able to really look at your opponent and be like, okay, I know what they want, I know what I have, all of that stuff. Right? Bless you. But like yeah, the steps you're like walking up the steps of like okay, understanding what my win condition is, then you want to understand what their win conditions are, then you want to understand like how they're going to get to their win condition, how much
Right.
can I afford to help them in order to get to my win condition, right? So we can trade or whatever. You know,
Mm.
what dev cards are they targeting? What dev cards might they have just based on their behavior, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Like one thing, the Monopoly pause is kind of an interesting one, right? Where it's like you know this guy he's got two cards in his hand and it's like a sheep and a wood, right?
Mm.
But he's holding at the end of his turn for like 15, 20 seconds. It's like, are you counting how many cards, like how many
Yeah.
wheat are
Okay.
out there for Monopoly?
That makes
Like
sense.
that kind of thing, just those little things where it's like, oh, and then you bring it up and the table talks about it and they're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then
Okay.
now everybody's watching out for it.
Yeah. I can. Okay. That makes sense. Little tells like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Just gotta kind of learn what they are, identify them. Um.
Right. And again, that's situational. Like you play 50 games and maybe that's relevant once, but
Oh, sure, but it's still good to find those spots and know them.
yeah,
Uh.
any little edge you can take because there's so much RNG.
Mm. Okay. Cool. Um. I don't know. Do you want to hang around for another game or no?
Now
Still
I
got.
gotta get to bed,
Okay. No
but
worries.
this was fun.
Yeah. Appreciate it. I.
Well,
I don't know that I'm gonna have time to do um, any streams like coaching sessions over the next couple days till Saturday.
I
If
don't
we
think, yeah,
what?
I don't think I will be able to until probably maybe Sunday, maybe, but then I think next week, similarly, like in the later evening, I should be free again.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to do another pack coaching.
Yeah, I don't think I will be either. Most likely.
Oh, well, that's
Um,
good then.
yeah, that's what I meant. But if if you just have questions on things, or if you want to record a game and just want me to watch through it and give advice, that's still fine. You can do that privately as well.
Cool, cool.
Um, I'd definitely be down for that, or hop in a call, or I can just type out advice or whatever afterwards.
Yeah,
Um,
sounds good.
yeah, I would say I think you're pretty well primed for pack to do really well. Remember, we're just looking for the win streak, kind of using that cheat sheet and looking for those opening spots, really just to win streak and top four. And then for the end
Right.
game, you're gonna risk it all, right? So
Yeah.
I'd say try to get some more reps in if you have the time. Try to get another Maybe
Yeah, I
five,
think
10 games on if you can before
I think
Saturday.
what I need to do, yeah, I'll get at least 5 or 10 in for sure. Um, but I think what I need to do is really try to over the next couple days just work on the fundamental like top four.
Mm. But, yeah,
Because I mean honestly, like if I'm in the finals, like I don't like my odds necessarily.
I think you'll do
Um,
good. I think you'll maybe 7 artificial to Dynamax Man Burnett and win. Calling it right now.
yeah, but I do think like the hardest thing will be just qualifying.
Yeah, I think you can qualify pretty easily. I think if you mainly look for that ground, that Alolan Raichu, and that Bug Flying Hyperbole opening, and one of those three is generally available every single game.
Mhm.
And if for some reason you're not getting the early evos or you're not looking around like getting stuff, you can look for maybe 3 to 5 opening as well. That's fine.
Yeah.
Um, I would say baby 7 should not be in your repertoire in the qualifiers.
Okay.
So I mean, maybe if you have a crazy spot, you just want to go for it. But I generally recommend do not. With the baby change, it just makes it way too hard. Like you can't lose streak
Yeah.
into it, and it's harder to get an egg now. And yeah, it's
Right.
just
Right.
it's too risky.
Okay.
And then also there's like an extra shiny item, and some of the shiny items were nerfed, so like the payoff isn't quite as great. Um,
Mm.
I mean,
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
still the
Next time you
strongest
got me.
items in the game, but you know what I mean. If you're taking 40, 50 health for it, is it worth it? Um, Sometimes, you know. But
Right. Right.
I do
Okay.
think Sandshrew's person, Mookie, I do think he's going to be playing Baby 7 if he makes it to final with you.
Okay.
So you
So
might have to contest him for it.
babies. Yeah.
Or he might even do it in the qualifiers. I don't know how risky he's going, but
Right. Okay. Good to know.
yeah, I don't know. But either way, I think if you stick with those fundamentals, with those main openers, obviously, if you're given a good start, don't deny yourself that. Like if you're given the dark start or the electric light or whatever, take what you're given. I think you can build around pretty much anything pretty well at this point. You got the fundamentals down.
Hmm.
But those three are the easiest, just to top four every single game. You can almost always force one of them. I
Cool.
think ground is the most forcible, but still. I'm pretty confident. Let's say do that. If you have questions, reach out. And like I said, you can record a game or two, and I'll watch them in my free time and point out anything that I see.
All right.
Cool. Well,
Sounds
appreciate
good,
you hanging
bro.
out. Thank you for the coaching.
Likewise. For
And
sure. Same.
if nothing else, I'll see you on Saturday for us to win that, and then we'll be back together on stream sometime next week.
Yep.
So,
All right, dude.
all right.
Have a good
Have a
night,
good
man.
one. Alrighty. Guys, apologies for the yap sesh. Like I said, this is one-on-one coaching. We just happen to be streaming it at the same time. Um, let's see. Not a lot going on. I could play another game of Catan. I could play some pack. No one's really popping off in the chat at the moment. No one's really streaming pack right now either. Torch's not on tonight or anything. It's pretty late. Pretty late, pretty late. I think we're gonna pop another game of Catan. And see what happens. But real quick, I'm gonna grab a drink and we'll get into it. Mm.
Have you got color in your cheeks? Do you ever get that fear that you can't shift, the tide that sticks around like summits in your teeth?
All right, we're back. We're back. Let's see. Looks like I did miss a couple comments. Took a photo of Lego Bulbasaur. I hadn't edited the shit out of it on my iPhone, the artist, for sure, but I grew up in the 2000s. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna play another game of Catan real quick. There we go. All right, we're going. Fourth position. Oof. The 8510. It's gonna be gone. No ore on this board at all. Holy. Holy no board. Oh my goodness. Tunnel brick. Not very much wood. 910 stuff here. About it. Wheat's pretty plentiful. Wheat's pretty plentiful. There's the wheat board play up here. That seems so risky. 596 over the 8510. I don't know how much I like that. I guess you get the 3-1 as opposed to the ore port. Yeah, and there's plenty of wheat on this board. I guess it's better. I mean, you do get an extra pip anyway. Yeah, then the 85 tip and is taken. Oof, Bunny Man with the 1800 games. The high level, and then Patrick with the 15. Wow, big swings here. So there's the 8. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't see how we can play War Wheat Sheep here. I don't see how we can play Robot either. Like the 6-3-11. And try for 6-3-11 Brickport. Like the 9-4-11. We can play for that wheat. That seems risky. That might be fun. Feels crazy to try. We might try it. How do we get there with no wood though? Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting spot. We're gonna take the 4-9-11 here. And like the 6-11-12. That leaves me with no sheet. Leaves me with one of the worst. So there's the 9-6-2. The like 11-10-3. Ugh. 11-10-3, get a road here. And then we just need the road. We start with a road, just need to settle. 6-9-2, 11-3. Good sheep, good best ore. 2 pips. Alright, that's what we're going with. I don't know if that's ever right. What we're going with. Doing this. This as always gets taken. I'm gonna go here. There's always some chance we connect or get over to the 4-9-11, so I think we point up. I'm gonna go here out. This feels weird, probably really bad. I think I might have to have Ivy review this spot. This is what we're going with. I'm gonna risk it a little bit on these ranked games and see if we can win from some weird positions. Try to prepare ourselves for the tournament. Because what does he take? He takes the 6, 11, 12. I don't know this. You're going no wheat. I mean, there's plenty of wheat on this board, but no wheat. I feel like the 4, 5, 11 here gets taken. I think he takes it. I think Patrick. Oh, 4, 9, 11. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Pointing up here also might be a mistake. I was just thinking there's always some chance I can get there. Or back to this 10-5. I guess I could have pointed down. That would have been smarter. I pointed down to the right. Then I could have taken 8, 5, 10. Oh my gosh, that was a miss. Orange could even try to back from me, but I don't think that. A lot of wheat and brick rolling. A lot of sheep. Oh. What do we want here? We have no wood actually. We started with wood. Blue. Blue started with wood. I think we take this brick here. Go for the wood. No. We do get the sheep though, which we also need. We just hope it doesn't get stolen. Ooh, 11, nice. There's some world where the roll hits that we get an early city. I also think we can point left here instead of right. That was another mistake. No. Get out of here, Patrick. Then we could put the settle on the 6 desert rather than the 2 wood. That was a huge mistake. Holy. Yeah, because I could have instantly plowed that. Oh my gosh, what a mistake. Alright. The good news is we have this real wood. Looking at red. There we go. Yeah, I'm misplaying big time. That's fine. Red's our biggest competition. We're giving him good stuff. That wheat port. Good play. Something I considered. We ended, dude. Huge. Huge end. We messed up big time. Holy. Not pointing left here was terrible, and I think not pointing right here was... I thought the E5-10 would get taken, but... I guess it makes sense. I feel like blue maybe should have taken that and played for the sheep port. I don't know. There's no brick. Me at least. Patrick hasn't. But I would give him that trade, and I just want him to know that. Okay, lots of ore up there. You're doing 4-for-1s early. Ooh. It sucks we have to hold this, but we do. But if we can get a city, we're back in. I can't believe we did such an end. Starting with the road and everything, that's such a misplay. I think red wins this, because we botched our early placements. This is so much worse than this, I think. But I think this is pretty bad as well. I don't know, if we can roll a 6 here, I think we're back in this. I don't know if we play for the ore or if we I think we play for the ore. 5, 9, 10. 5, 7. Thing is, wood is quite valuable to us when we can hit it. There's a chance we can play for road. I think red's playing for road. Oof. Kills the ore from us. That's terrible. Huge. So I guess we don't need the city because we have the two doubled. Blue had some more. Okay, nothing. Who has brick? No one has brick. Do we need brick? We don't. I think we're dead this game. I think we're dead this game. Unless we get really lucky with like a monopoly or something. Steals from us or orange? Yeah. Okay. So let's get an early city. Oh, this is sketchy. We full into like, so are we? I think we had a really good shot. If all we did different was place this initial road this way, then that was such a mistake. And we also block orange off from the 3 at that point. Oh boy. What a mistake. I can still potentially get this 10-5 too. I think I just popped those. There we go. We have a monopoly. We're back in this now. Okay. There's a bit of weed out there. A lot of weed out there. I'll take it. It's fine. Maybe I should never take it. Okay. Maybe we hold on to it. So we have no war right now. I think we'll hold it. We have no play. Yeah, we hold on to it. There's not enough cards out there. We need to road settle. If there's enough brick out there at some point, we might do it. There's not gonna be though. Ooh, Patrick. Wow. 3-1, nice. Red might try like a road game up to this 3-1. Another reason this port would have been so much better. I mean, we have a road with Dev here. We're never getting a city here anytime soon. Need to keep blue from getting that. Does orange have ore? A little bit. We can do that. Now we have the night protection. Popping devs this early feels really weird. And I look like a total doofus. But it's fine. We could have went for the win. I don't think it was worth the monopoly in that. Okay. Blue might go ahead and just build here. Oof, double city. What do you want to break? You have all of it. Metric is scary right now. Might be able to road settle, but I don't think so. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Need a road settle here. Big time. Here would have been nice, but we already got part there. If we have a road settle, killing it. But I don't think that happens. Almost ever. Unless that 9 rolls a bunch. Gosh. How much is out there right now? 1, 2, 3. Not enough to matter. I think we have to hold our cards, even though dev's nice. I mean, we could dev gamble for one builder. I don't know. We're hoping for a lot of luck here to do anything reasonable. I think we just always end up dead last year. That initial placement, dude. So bad. We ever, I think, place here and here. And when we get that secure, we get that. I mean, so much. But we're in this game. But based on our initial placement, we're just out of this game. At least we shouldn't be getting stolen from. Those 6 blocks are pretty big. We need some 9s to roll. No, you're never getting that, buddy. Sorry. He wants to settle. Gives blue settle, don't do it. Ugh. What can I do here? Is there ever enough sheep for no? I can I just need a road settle. I don't need to go for road settles. We can try this. Feels bad, but I gotta block him off this 8-10-5. Can't give him that. He might go. I mean, get the 8-5 still. I just can't give him that. Now, if a 2 rolls, maybe we're okay. Feels bad hoping for a 2. Oh boy. So many mistakes this game. Maybe I could pop that Monopoly early. I think now we just have to get a city. We have to get a city here. That's actually, well... Move for ore. Can't, I don't think I can ever do that. I kind of want them to have cards in their hand. I can always Monopoly wheat later. Ugh. This is disgusting. Playing horribly. He's going for the connect. He might just win. He might have 2 VPs. Oh, there we go. Patrick got 2 ore. If we hit like a 6 here. He gets the 5. It's fine. I couldn't do anything else. I just had to make sure I got at least the extra sheet. that everything? I don't think so. You gotta hit orange here. Okay. I think we just hold out. We can't do anything yet. Oof. Maybe he hits the 4. 9. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, what a disgusting spot. Okay, getting somewhere now. Okay. Okay. Alright, I can 3 for 1 for the city. I can try that. I don't think that's ever going to go through. One, two, three. Now we put it here. Now we can get some more cities potentially. Maybe we're kind of in this game, barely. He connects road here and he might just. He gets pretty close to winning. We also need to start turning our nets soon. Lots of sheep out there though. But he's gonna spend all his hand. Oh, maybe we connect. Pick road, connect around. We can sneak road late. If we ever somehow get army here. Yeah, he's on 9. He almost just won there. Gotta hit orange. Okay. There's nothing to use Monopoly. Alright, we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's never any brick out there to matter. I think he's making fun of us. No B. 10 block, not the best. Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to steal from you. What's up, Linux? Yeah, we're playing pretty bad this game. Ugh, feels so bad. There's ore out there. A little bit, not much. I think we need to keep it dev. Maybe we can play for army somehow. If we ever get 2 roads here, we're happy, but a little bit of brick up there. Maybe blue can take road here somehow. Okay, here we can road pop. We can monopoly. Monopoly never makes sense here. Maybe. Maybe we mono brick to take road. No, we can't. Okay, we can take army though. So we have a play. If Patrick doesn't win here, we have a play. Okay. We rode army same turn. How do we do that? We can't. We can take army. We can take road first, which is more important. Road first is more important. He just used all his brick. Oh, that's so bad for us. It's so bad for us. We keep the pop? We don't need to keep the pop. I think we do this. We want to take road somehow. Uh, 1, 2, 3. I think we play this round. Nothing. We road settle. Which we can road settle potential. No, we can't. Yeah, we can. Do we take road? No. We can road settle, or we can road. Take road 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we just win with road. Yeah, GG. We won. That was a terrible game. Win. Cry about it. Yeah, I played horribly. I would be mad too. Whew, yeesh. Okay, I mean, we brought it back with a little bit of luck. Luckily, we didn't get robbed much. We just got really lucky. We didn't even get to play the Monopoly. Crazy. So maybe that was it. Probably was a misplay as well. I should have played the Monopoly earlier. Oof, we got bailed out of the game. That doesn't feel so good. Yeah, this was a pretty big mistake here. Let's see, let me screenshot this and send my stuff to Ivy. I made some big misplays here. Okay. At least I saw the win con. I almost didn't. With the taken road. I almost didn't see that. Oof. Yeah, we got super lucky. Wow. Insanely lucky. Holy. Let's see, what's the timestamp roughly for this? I don't know. 5 hours already? Wow. Let's see. Yeah, how long was that game? I didn't take a picture of that. It's fine. Starting with road, I think. I got super lucky that game. Alright. We'll get some Ivy feedback on how bad that was. But I think it's going to be pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. So we might get roasted a little bit. Luckily, we have a week and a half to improve, which is nice. It's good. Let's see. Balls off. Alright. We'll do one more game. Hopefully play a bit better this time. Gosh, that was terrible, man. Ooh, well. Better to be lucky than good. I guess we can change the game. Alright. Alright. 3 out of 4. Let's get a game. Last game of the night. Uh-oh. Alright. Anyways, we're in 3rd position here. Okay, wheat. It's okay-ish. Decent-ish kind of amount of sheep, but really just here. And there's 2 good ore spots. Kind of makes sense for someone to snipe that pretty early. A lot of wood. Not a lot of brick. It's really just down here on the 810-5. Ooh, 810-5 with the sheep work. I might not be a bad play. Still open for us in 3rd. Probably pretty good. 810-5 sheep port with maybe like the 834 wood port. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Coordinating port space slots with the 8s. Not that those are the coordinations you want, but, or even 854 to the wood port might be. I feel like you want the early road. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That is an idea being in 3rd position, but let's see what else gets taken. The 10-8-5s are always pretty tempting, I think, for anyone. The 9-10-11 here might be tempting. 6-9-4 probably tempting. Still lock down all the ore, right? I don't think ore port ever really comes into play. Maybe they can make their way there, but that seems wet. Wheat port probably not. Unless they do this with they take that to the wood port, that makes sense. Might be best first placement. 10-9-5 up here, 10-8-5 rather. Probably not terrible. 9-6-5, okay-ish as well. Okay, we're here. I'm really thinking about a sheep port play. The thing is, we don't ever get a starting road by doing that. The ore is open on like 694. There's a good chance we get a wheat sheep spot. 843. He might just take the sheep port if we do that. The 965 is open. If we take the 810-5 to the sheep port, just a dot game. Maybe the 810-5 here is open, maybe sometimes the 10-9-5, the 5-9-6. We have a 5. Maybe there's a chance we even get up here. Sheep port play feels really sketchy. Whereas I can just take the 6-9-4, have the ore, and hope I'm hitting like the 8-4-3. I think if I'm playing a tournament, I think the 6-9-4 makes more sense. That's what we're gonna go with. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I think the 6-9-4 just makes sense. There's a good chance we can hit a wheat port. 10-9-5 should get taken. 10-9-5 sheep port should get taken. 10-8-5. I think that should be his play. Maybe the 3-4-8 or the 10-8-5 up here. Just play dot game. These people are all quite a bit more experienced than me, so yeah, 10-8-5. Port, I like it. This isn't Pokemon, what the hell? Yeah, no, I did just update the tiles. Sorry, my man. We're doing a Pokemon times Catan event. Yeah, it takes both the 10-8-5s. That makes sense to me. That does leave the 3-8-4 open. Or the 6-11-3 with the option to get this. Starting brick's pretty good here. Well, we could pop a super early city here, but we never get roads. We don't trade for brick. That's the issue. 6-3-11. I think if we go 6-3-11, right, is this 11-4 ever taken? I think the 3-8-4 gets taken pretty often. And we're left without a lot of wheat. Without a lot of wheat's really hard to manage. There's also the 9-6-5 or 5-6-11, but we don't have the wood port. This is difficult. I don't know how double sheep ever works here. I don't feel like that's ever good. Just lots of 3-1 trades. 11-4-3 feels not great to take here. 6-11-3 double wheat I think is okay. Not great. Make sure we don't get plowed. 11-4 ever taken. I don't think so. I think we're sending it. I think this is the play, point right. We'll see. Yeah, I think that was a good play, especially for blue here. But for my initial placement, I'm not sure. Luckily, I'll have most of the ore in this game. Maybe I should have just taken this and counted on trades. I'll hit a port. You know, someone's gonna need to trade. Yeah, welcome in, Jordan. Jordan Johnstone. I think maybe I just changed, I might have just changed the Twitch stream, not the YouTube stream name. Let me edit that. Sorry, bud, you got baited. We did play a lot of pack earlier, so if you want the Pokemon Auto Chess coaching, go watch like the first 3-4 hours of stream. Maybe, yeah, 4 hours. That's all Pokemon Auto Chess live coaching. Yeah, ooh, early 11. I like that. I think we want to pour before we do. We can't ever trade brick here. Blue doesn't need wheat. That's all I can offer here. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can do trades early. Can't do much anything. There's a lot of wood out there. Blue started with wood. I'll try this. I don't think that ever goes through. He wants to get brick for wood? No, I don't think so. I think we just hold. We can't let go of the brick thing. Okay, getting risky now. Could be early city pop. Oh, we're getting robbed here. 1000% 6 wheat robbing us. 1000% going here, robbing us. Oh no. Okay, he took the ore. Fine, we kept the brick. Need the brick here. Blue never wants wheat. I can't do it, man. I need the wood, but I can't let go of the brick. Don't have sheep. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Red still has there's no ore access. We can potentially trade him our road settle for a potential city. Looking at red here. Looking at red here. No. Looking at red here. I'm getting real aggressive. There we go. Thank you, red. That's a really good trade for him. As long as he doesn't sub it out. That gives him potential early city when he has the most pips, which is something he doesn't have access without a trade. That's just as much in his favor as it is ours. And now he wants to get that city. He just needs one ore. He might have to port 4. Sorry, bud. Yeah, it takes a dev. Okay. I mean, yeah, you gotta clear your hand. I might have built a road there. I think that's fine. Okay, now we got brick. We can trade some brick now. Now that we got a port. Orange is a little bit of a... What does orange have? No, I think we hold on for now. There we go. There we go. I think someone has 2 wheat. They might be willing to do this. I'll even do the 2 for 2. I think maybe orange. We'll trade with you, red. I'm good with that. I'll become a target, but I'm okay with that. We have the only ore. They have to trade with us. I think this is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have the only ore. What are they gonna do? We really have the only brick access. For the most part, we have the 11 and the 3. That's pretty powerful here. We do need to get on this 11-4. 11-4. I don't think there's a chance maybe there's a chance we get up to the 8-4 level. at some point, like if we pull a road builder, that's a possibility. I don't think we're ever connecting the road or plan for that. That's not a bad trade for us, but I really want to hold on to that brick for now. What does that give him? That gives him the port. Yeah, we'll do it. That's fine. We'll help you out. I probably could have taxed him an extra card. Oh, he got Road Builder. Oh. He plowed red here. Oh. Red's gonna be pissed. Oh, wow. Red's about to be pissed. Oh, look, we have a settle. If we can get a road. Oh. What the hell, Blue? Yeah, he just blocked on both ports. That's crazy. He just plowed red on both ports. Red has to, I mean, maybe he can plow back. I think we pop a dove here. Ooh. Mono. Big less. Mono. Oh, baby. This is our game. Alright, red's trying to plow back. Orange can't settle this turn, it's over. What can we tax? We don't have sheep. We can maybe tax him. I kind of want to keep my wood. Wood for brick, yeah. Yeah, no, I'd rather let red go, I think. Another city. No, that's never a good trade for us. We got a second city here. Really? No. Blue, you're going crazy, man. Well, you got 11 cards, man. You can make something happen. Uh-oh. And now it's blue and orange. I think I need to block. There we go. I think we just instant city. Double city early is super scary with no sheep. So we're not going to be getting many trades now. I think we're in the lead. Arguably blue has some spots here. Orange as well. Red did manage to plow back on the wood, which puts him back in. But I think we're in the lead here. So we just need to find a good spot for this mono. Okay. We'll do a 2 for 2. Maybe like that. We'll even do a 3 for 3. No. I don't think so, yeah. No one should be trading with me right now. That makes sense. I just want the level 4. No one should be trading with me right now. Sucks to port the wood, brick. Fine. There's still some chance if we pull a road builder or something, we get up to this 4, 5, 11, then we definitely win. No. You don't want to trade on my turn. You don't get trades on your turn. Sorry, bud. I don't think so. You're gonna have to give me ore. I don't have ore. It's fine. You can have the port. I don't want the port. I want the sheep. I do want to settle here though. There's, let's see, 8 sheep rolls, pretty huge here. So if like we see an 8 roll, might mono sheep. 7. I think it's still orange here. Okay. He wants ore. We need white sheep. I don't think this ever goes through, it doesn't matter. At least it looks like I'm doing something other than counting. Yeah, I think we just hold here. We might, no, we need to hold on to our break. Oh, I think we need to hold on to it. It doesn't feel good. We need to. That was a 7. No, he was an 8 roll. But I bought the sheep, so maybe that wasn't a good idea for me. Hard to say. 8 rolls are pretty big. 2 wheat for brick. Yeah, orange embargoed. Oh, orange embargoed red. Red embargoed orange. And we give 2 wheat for brick. I'll do 1 wheat for sheep. I'll do that. Yep, that's fine. He shouldn't be trading with me, so makes sense. Oh baby. Oh baby. I don't think that's ever happening. There's a lot of wood out there. A lot of wood out there. We can mono wood. Raid Settle City. Yeah. We port or settle. We see, do we ever have a win here? We city, we can road. 1, 2, 3. I think we pop a dove. Yeah, we're so far ahead. It's basically GG's. We can even take road right here and just win. I got a 7. We're getting targeted big time, yeah. 3 roads, we win. Can't even believe, dude. I'm coming back, Vegas. Coming back. We're staunchly in the lead right now. Crazy. Yeah, we're crazy in the lead. Only needs 3 roads, we win. A VP Road Settle wins. VP City wins. There's a lot of rolls over the next 2 turns that win the game. I think we just go ahead and build a road because we're gonna start getting robbed. We want to build somewhere where we can potentially settle later without getting bought. I think maybe up here. No one can plow us this way. Maybe this way. Oh, the pack players, first time Catan players? Yeah, yeah. My first time was like 4 or 5 days ago, maybe. I got like a good 40 games in now. I feel like I'm getting it down, but I still make plenty of mistakes. Has to move it off the 6. That's good for me. He's still gonna rob me, but he takes it off the 6. He takes a wheat. Let's go. 2 roads from victory. We're hoping for a big 11. Weird 4 here. There we go, baby. Now we just need, I think, a 3 wins. 3 wins, 4 wins. Oh, baby. No way. It's crazy. Who has wood? Who has wood? No one has wood. Who has wood? Ah. I'm gonna gamble and say red has wood. Nope. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do here. Last time I played was when I was a teenager, so I don't remember anything. Though it's coming back watching you and Ivy. Hey, yeah, it's fun, dude. I'm enjoying the game a lot. They need to try to take road here. If they don't take road, they just lose. Holy. Okay, we win this turn. Even if we 7 out, I think we win. Those GG's. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I'm getting low-key addicted to it, so I've been grinding quite a bit. Yeah, it's just GG's here. Even if he takes road. Well, we've got city, got everything. They need to work together. No, I don't need to give you anything. Why are y'all not trying to take road? I'm 1 away from 1. I mean, even if they don't think I have a VP, they're not working together at all. This is crazy. And these aren't even like total noobs. I mean, 225 games. Wow. 640 games. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess we just say GG. 300 something games. Alright. We gotta use some of the cards. Yeah, we had so many cards. There was a lot of luck in that game as well. Cool. Cool. We didn't screenshot the start, but we can send these to Ivy. It was a fun game. Bingus, if you want to play sometime, we'll have some like stream games with viewers if we can find any that are interested. I don't have many Catan viewers, unfortunately. So it doesn't help much, but I think like Swift likes to play it. Obviously, the 4 of us that are in the tournament all like to play it now. And then, yeah, I'll do some viewer games at some point. I said pack tournaments first, and we have another week before the Catan tournament. So like next week will be mostly Catan stuff. There might have been some shaky things there, but overall we got pretty lucky. Hit an early city, and the only brick, like our brick rolls were hitting. The 11s, dude. The 11s and the 3s. Just going crazy, holy. Look at that. Look at the 11s and the 3s, man. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, just insane. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy luck there. Be down to run at some point. Sounds fun. Sweet. Yeah, like next week, I'll be streaming on Saturday for the tournament, most likely. Saturday evening. But after that next week, whenever me and Ivy stream, you know, pack will be over. I mean, we might play a game or 2 for fun. But overall, it'll be mostly just Catan grinding. So people don't seem to use the chat board for board politics. No, they don't. and in that case, I was so far ahead it played into my favor, so I didn't need to start. Typically, in a game, I try to chat a little bit when it helps me, um, and then I usually propose a lot more trades. But in that case, my rolls were hitting, and so I was just so far ahead on production that it didn't matter. So we're not doing too bad. We played 30 games, and our first 10 to 12 in a row, we lost every one because we were learning how the game worked. So really, we're like probably over 50% win rate at the moment. I think we're doing all right. Yeah. But no, they don't use the chat very often. Sometimes we'll get some good games going where people are like chatting. You can do like, oh, do this trade, no steal, or all that kind of stuff. But most of the games with these guys, it's just not happening. I'll spam some games Friday to get the hang of it. Cool. Yeah. So we'll try to do some fun stuff. But yeah, I think that's probably the end of the stream for tonight. I appreciate you coming to hang out and chatting towards the end of it. If you want to rewatch the start of it, we did a lot of pack coaching, and then around like maybe the 5-hour mark is when I started Catan. Last game was pretty sketchy on my initial placements. No, maybe like 4:30 we started Catan because me and Ivy played a game together, and I did a game myself. And then once he got off, I did another game. I had misplayed it horribly and just got bailed out by the dice. Got super lucky by the dice and the devs. But yeah, I played that game horribly 2 games ago. But hey, it's better to be lucky than good. Either way, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Those of you who stuck around for the Catan grind. I know that's not really what my viewership's for. But yeah, it was fun. I will be back live Saturday. Probably not before then, but possibly. So, y'all have a good night. Yeah, thanks for watching.